Day.
Welcome back.
Hi YouTube, hope you all are having a wonderful and fantastic day. Welcome to another Phasmophobia stream where I will be playing on all of the farmhouses today, Bleasdale and Grafton, and we will be doing back-to-back zero evidence runs today in hopes of getting both of the badge, well, actually just the badge for playing on the farmhouses and identifying ghosts correctly. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you're here to learn, feel free to ask questions whether you're watching live or not live. Feel free to drop a few questions in the comment section, and that goes for you guys on Twitch as well. You're very welcome to ask questions if you have any, or if you're also professional in Phasmo, you're very welcome to just judge me. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Rolo, let's go! Hi, it's I love how Brian says that. That is so funny. Thank you so much for the 11 months. 11 months, Rolo. Let's go, man. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let me quickly post pinned messages in the chat real quick. Just give me a second. Alright. Chat, just to remind you guys, we have currently a GoFundMe that is active if you guys are interested, and if you would like to support for me for a backup PC in case of my PC giving a fail again, because for those of you who did not know, my PC failed a few weeks ago and I sat without any kind of income for quite a long time. Only if you guys can and want to, of course. There is a link to the GoFundMe. Thank you to Kath for hosting this as well. And also the YouTube link, the YouTube live link is the second link in the pinned message. Thank you so much for your support, chat. Really appreciate it. Just even if you're just here, just hanging out today. Really appreciate you guys hanging out here today. Thank you so much, chat. W chat. Yebo, I am. By the way, we have a windmill. I saw that, Friki. I was actually going onto Vintage Story right before I started stream, and I saw that you already started building the windmill. But dude, did you see the greenhouse? I'm kinda impressed with myself with all of the progress that I've made there so far. Let me know. Let me know what you think about it. Let me know, let me know. Thank you for the hi to YouTube chat. Thank you. You were just playing with some Phasmo with your friend and you were trying to get that badge from there as well. Let's go! How many games do you still have to play? Chat, who of you guys here have the badge of who of you have the farmhouse badge already? Let me know. I still need to get it. Okay, what are we gonna take with us here? We're gonna take crucifixes, we're gonna take firelights. Luckily we have tier 2 firelights now, so firelights will be staying on a little bit longer. Headlight, tier 2 headlight is kinda nice because you can get a flashlight from that. Igniter, I'll be taking just one of that maybe, because yeah, that's all that we need. Incenses, we need motion sensor. Bless me. Also, by the way, people over on YouTube, sorry for all of the sneezing. I might be sneezing a lot today, and the reason for that is that it's becoming spring season here, and my allergies will be going haywire. But yeah, I hope you guys don't get irritated by that too much. We have some salt, we have some sanity medication, sound recorder will be important, sound sensor is not important. We can get one tripod too, that's fine. There we go. Thank you for the blaze miss. Thank you. No worries, Rolo. No worries. Brian is sometimes a little bit poopy with his pronunciation. Alright, so for those of you who wonders what is my preset, here it is. Zero evidence. We start with 75% sanity. We go with 100% player speed, 200% sanity drain speed. There's 100% go speed, 1 second grace period, 0 evidences, no hiding spots, all doors starts randomly opened or closed. We have 1 curse possession as well, because just to spice things up. So that is my challenge over there, that is my difficulty preset. Bro, I love the greenhouse. Was like, trust the process, and I am glad I trusted the process. It looks good, and the windows are fantastic. Well, that was your recommendation, Fricky. So thank you for that. Thank you for that, man. Thank you. Glad that you like it though. You have allergic rhinitis? I'm not sure about the rhinitis part, but every time when it is spring season, I get like super stuffy noses and stuff like that. So basically, yeah. I guess I have allergic rhinitis. Yes. Amor, you're not sure. You haven't played 10 rounds of it yet, so you're still in the very early stages of trying to get it. I see. Well, I'm about, I think, 25 games in. I think I just need like 25 more games. Then I have it. Alright, I'm going to just focus on getting all of the lights in, or just all of my items in, I mean. So let's do that. So let's get all of our items in. Let's go. We're starting with 75% sanity, so some ghosts will or might be able to hunt me. I'm kind of thinking about taking a smudge stick with me with me, but or I mean taking a sanity pill, because I'm not sure if I get hunted I might get killed, but I just have to get good. There is fortunately a lot of corners in the new Bleasdale rework, which means that it is way better to lose a ghost in the game. It's way better to lose a ghost when the ghost is hunting you, yeah? You just cut a lot of corners, cut line of sight as soon as possible, and then there's a big chance of the ghost not following you. The ghost might still be able to follow you though, it just depends on the pathing, but we'll have to see. Hey, Stason, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good today. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome. If you, glad to see you, man. How are you doing? Glad I got to catch a stream, dude. Finally got to catch a stream, man. And I really enjoyed it as well. Hope you had a good time with Grounded 2. What do you think about the game so far? Let me know. Glad to see you, dude. Welcome to some Phasmophobia. We're playing some Phasmo today, as you can see. And yeah, it's going well. I mean, we just began, so I can't say it's going good or not, but yeah. Salty Greek, welcome on in. Oh no, Salty Geek, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. I almost called you a Greek. Welcome. Spring and fall for you. Flower pollen can be a bit rough, but tree pollen, you blow your nose so much you end up smelling spoons. Smelling spoons? That is a very interesting way of putting it. I do know exactly what you talk about though, because whenever I also sneeze a lot, I just smell the sea, the beach, you know, for some kind of reason. I don't know why. I'm not sure if you guys have ever been at the beach when it was red tide before, but yeah. It smells of like iron and blood, I guess. More irony, I guess. I don't know. You're loving Grounded 2 so far. Sad we have to wait so long for the final version of the game. That's true. I haven't played Grounded 1 when it was in its final, or while it was in its beta stages as well, but I also heard that Grounded 1 took a long time. And me playing Grounded 1 for the first time now, it's absolutely awesome, dude. I love it. I absolutely love it. So I would guess that Grounded 2 is going to be absolutely worth the wait. And do you know what is the best of it all? The best of it all is if you look at the map of Grounded 2, apparently everything that you see there, including the empty spaces on the map, that is only a quarter of the map that they are planning to add in the future. Which begs the question, are they going to add flying mounts like butterflies maybe, or bees? Will you be able to ride them? That is the question. That's gonna be awesome, dude, if that it will be the case. I think that would be amazing. All right, we're ready, chat. Let's go. Is the sinus wall being so disturbed that blood permeates through the wall? Yeah, it could be that. I do get bloody noses, especially in the summer. But I think that's more because of the heat than anything else. Alright, so I'm gonna take a smudge stick with me. What else can we take here? I guess we can get a sound recorder, maybe? No, sound recorder is easy to fill up. We just need to get the camera, I guess. Alright. Chat, let us go find the bone. Need to find the bone. Let's go. We want to get perfect games today. My goal is to try and get perfect games on zero evidence today. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Exactly, it's going to be huge. They said no ziplines for now to encourage buggy use. Ah. I kind of like that, though, because the buggies are freaking awesome. Also, I think the ghost is hunting, by the way. Okay, no, never mind. I just heard the sound. Yeah, that is awesome, dude. I love the buggies. That is actually one of the main reasons why I would say Grounded 2 is better than Grounded 1, for me personally. Because I absolutely love the buggies and everything. Also, I see my breath, by the way, chat. The ghost is probably going to be in this room here. Let's see, let's see. Merci, merci. Nice. Come on. Oh, wasn't quick enough for the actual video. Goes through something. Let's see if we can get that. There we go. Object thrown. Very nice. But yeah, let's go, Ifyu. It's good to see you in here, man. Thank you so much for dropping by. What's your plans for the day? Are you streaming today? Let me know. Okay, no bone here. Oh, that was a hissing ghost event. I was like, okay. I think I switched off the light, but it also kind of felt weird. Almost like it went off right before I clicked it. I just thought it was like a latency issue. No tarot cards. You had work for another 4.5 hours, but you will watch. Might stream after. Let's go, bro. Let's go. And if you stream, you're probably gonna do some Grounded 2 again, right? Any mods? Can we please get a shout out for Ifyu, please? If there's any mods in the chat right now. If not, I'll give you a shout out. But yeah, chat, for those of you who doesn't know Ifyu has been one of the latest friendos I've met on Twitch. Plays a lot of Grounded on stream. Please go check them out. I know you guys also like some Grounded content because you guys watch me play it. Please go check out for Ifyu as well. Ifyu also plays a lot of Grounded. Please go say hi. Give them a fair chance. Do it now. Don't watch me, I'm a noob. Stay in here. Oh, come on, Ifyu. You can't say that. You literally saw me. You literally... The ghost is hunting, by the way. The ghost is actually hunting. You saw me play Grounded 1 and you saw my bad skills. You can say that. Ghost sounds normal speed. We can go upstairs to the attic to go hide. Sounds normal speed though. Okay, ghost is done hunting. Alright. Yeah, I'm also a noob at Grounded. Dies so many times. Yep. But if he already knows that because he watched me when me and Takers played some Grounded. Ifyu! Hey! Thank you so much for the subscription, man. Let's go! Thank you, dude. That's so kind of you, man. Thank you very much. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Hope you enjoy them. It's just a bunch of pictures of my face. Yeah, man, that really means a lot. Thank you so much, Ifyu. That's so kind of you, dude. Thank you very much. How did me and Takers meet? So, me and Takers, we go a long way back, actually. We call each other... We call each other internet... we are like internet brothers, basically. I met Takers way back in 2022. Can't believe this is already 3 years ago, but yeah, that's when I met him. We both played Phasmophobia. He just started streaming and he raided me. And I was apparently the first person to raid him back after many times that he have raided other people. So yeah, I was his first meaningful connection, I guess I would say. But yeah, and that's how we began talking. Then my mod, Mama Gnome, so she made... One second. This is a yokai, by the way. I think this is a yokai. That goes flat out ignored my electronics, by the way. That must be a yokai. Anyway, yeah, then my mod contacted Takers because I was at the time also... Both of us were very small streamers back then. I mean, I'm still a small streamer, but a little bit smaller than I am now. Anyway, she wanted me and Takers to do a collaboration. I wanted to do a collaboration, but I was a little bit too shy at the time to like ask people, and I was also a little bit in a comfort zone, I guess, in that time. So then, yeah, Mama Gnome contacted Takers, and Takers was in, and we collabed Sea of Thieves together. That's where it all began, man. And then, yeah, we started hanging out with each other, like on each other's streams. We hung out in Discord. We played a lot of games together, and yeah, now we're just friends. Now we are friends. Is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, there we go. That is how we met. That's how we met. But yeah, that's a cool story. I miss the old Sea of Thieves arena mode. I haven't played Sea of Thieves in a good minute, actually. Are you talking about the Hourglass? The Hourglass modes and stuff? Alright, anyway, chat, I think this is a yokai, as I'm saying. We already got the bone, and we got the cursed possession, and we know where the ghost is residing at. So what I'm gonna do is... You know what? Maybe we should use the crucifix. Maybe we should use some crucifixes to get some crucifix photos. You know what? Let's actually do that. Something else we could also do... let me just get my timer up real quick. Something else we could also do is just smudge the ghost and start a timer. And then we can just, yeah, get some video evidence and stuff like that. Alright, there's a timer. Also, you know what I just realized, chat? I just realized that I forgot to do some Ghost Gamba, even though I just said we're gonna do some Ghost Gamba. We're gonna do Ghost Gamba next game, chat. Okay, here we go. Switch on some lights. Let's hope that the ghost does not spawn on top of me. Alright. Now we wait. Wait a second, am I seeing my own breath in this room? I think it's just over there when I was in that room, maybe? I don't know. No, actually, the breath is in here now. Maybe the ghost is now in there? Unless I also see my breath here. I don't know. Yeah, I think this is gonna be where we have to be. Be at? Ghost Gamba! Let's go! No, arena mode was before that. It was 6 ships fighting at once. Anyways, gotta get some food and let me focus on Phasmo. Let you focus on Phasmo. No worries, if you. Thank you so much for popping in and for the sub. Really, really appreciate that. And I hope you have a good day at work, dude. Thank you for popping in. Hope you have an awesome day. I was kind of trying to also get a photo there. A photo of the ghost, but that was a little bit beyond me. That would have been a little bit too close, because the ghost was already getting very speedy at the time. Alright, the ghost is now smudged. It will hunt again 1 minute and 30 seconds in the timer on the left of me on the screen. So we're going to get more things like candles, crucifixes, motion sensor, just so that we can start getting a perfect game. Let's get that there, put this here, put a crucifix there, boom. Also, it might also be something else as a yokai. It isn't necessarily going to be a yokai, but I think it is. Missed that, damn it. Okay, one crucifix maybe here, and the other one over here. And have a candle over here. The ghost is gonna start hunting very soon. I don't have a smudge stick on me, by the way, which might or might not be a problem. Go get a smudgy. Okay, here we go. Oh my goodness. There we go, there's a ghost. Picture. Nice. Can we get a recording of that too? I was too late. Okay, we're gonna put our video or media evidences and stuff over there. Gotta be careful, the ghost might hunt. Okay. Excuse me?
Men go mad with watching.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ghost. You did not play Phasmophobia, but got a drop from watching Sin. Let's go, winner! I kind of forgot that there's drops here. Kind of forget that. The floor looks dirty. That's a djinn, you think? Could be. I actually don't know if this is a djinn. I think this is actually a yokai. But who knows, maybe. Burn crucifix, let's go. Can also maybe get the sound if I'm not... No, I'm too late. Alright, let's get some salt over here. Also get this. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's try and get some more evidences over here. For a perfect game. I still think this is a yokai. Do all ghosts mess with electronicus like it did? Yes. Yes, it does, yes. There is one ghost in particular that is more... That's a hunt. That's very weird. Wait, that's actually very weird. I didn't even hear that ghost coming. This might actually be a myling. Myling or a yokai. That ghost was very quiet. Okay. I nearly pooped my pants there, I'm not gonna lie. Another piece of salt. Boom. 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 I'm not sure if I should have done that. I think that is a duplicate photo. Yep, duplicate. You know what I can do? I can just take a picture of the crucifix. There we go. Crucifix. And now just video evidence. I just need one more. So I need the ghost to either walk in the salt or just do that. Even though I think the ghost has moved rooms because I don't see my breath in this room anymore. I think the ghost is in here now. Maybe, maybe not. Boop. I already got a burned crucifix video. Where did I put my video camera? Where is that? Here it is. Damn, it's so invisible sometimes. There we go. There we go. Now we just need to get one from the ghost that is hunting. We're also done with this now, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, we're done with this. Okay, well, there's that. Okay, now we just... Wait, what? Capture a photo of any successful reading on an EMF? Well, that's easy. We can get... Let's delete this one. We just need an EMF meter. A EMF capture of the video, of a photo. Yeah? Okay, let's do a yokai test again. The ghost is hunting. Yep. Definitely a yokai, I have to say. Bunny guy says, but what if it is the forbidden ghost? Well, I don't know, because I can't send you to jail now, can I? I can't send you to jail now, can I? Because you are always a believer, right? What can I do? That is the question. That is the question. Holy moly, sir. Do you have a fetish with that door? Holy moly. Alright. We are basically done with this game now. I am fairly certain that this is gonna be a yokai. This ghost ignored me like I was... I don't know. This ghost ignored me like a Karen... ignoring the fact that COVID-19 is a thing. Anyway, there we go. I'm gonna say this is a yokai. I hope that I am correct here. Let's see. Let's go! Bro, that was a phenomenal game, if I do say so myself, dude. That was a perfect investigation, no evidence run in under 22 minutes. I love how you tried to jail bunny guys, but the command isn't actually working, bro. That is actually so funny. That is actually so funny. Oh my goodness. Jail disclosed from maintenance. I'm actually not sure why the jail command is not working, because that is not supposed to be a Nightbot command. So many criminals on the loose now. It's scary. Yeah, they overthrew us, man. They overthrew the Twitch government. What the hell? What the hell? Wait, actually, why does jail command not work? Rude! I'm accepted from the jail. He said it one day. That's true, Yakos. Bunny guys is immune to jail. As you can see, the jail didn't even work. Hi, Jeffrody. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. There's always the eject button. Yeah, but those are for the true criminals. Those are actually for the very, very naughty criminals. Also, Chad, you know what I just realized, by the way? I just realized that Streamlabs has a bot for YouTube. I never knew that. Let me activate that. Let me check something out on YouTube real quick. Where, there, that does not work. Oh, never mind, it does work. Okay, well look at that. Streamlabs is now a moderator on my YouTube. Okay, very cute, very interesting. Noxy! Nox, how are you doing? Nox, by the way, how was your conference last week? Was it good? Was it good? Tell me all about it. I would like to know. Let me know, let me know. Also, I feel like I am super pale today. Is there a reason I'm so pale today? Is that just me? There we go. I feel like that's a little bit better. There we go. Wow, yuckles. Sharky, glad to see you too. How are you doing today? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Chat, I'm not sure if you guys know this. There's a bunch of new people here that does not know about these commands. If you would like to know something about a ghost, we also have a cheat sheet in the form of commands in the chat, which means that if you would like to know what a yokai is, for instance, you can just do !yokai like this in the chat, and then hopefully there will be a pop-up that comes up. Wait, actually, why is there not a pop-up that comes up? Dude, now Streamlabs bot is not working either. What the hell? There we go, now it works. There it is. It went great, Nox. Let's go. Were you nervous? Did you enjoy it? You're better than you were. That you was. You're better than you were. Wait. I'm better than I was. Been asleep on and off since 2 AM from being sick today. I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling a little bit sick, Sharky. But if it makes you feel better, spring season is just around the corner for me, and that means lots of allergies. Sorry to hear about that, man. I hope you feel well soon. Thank you so much for being here, though. Is there anything you didn't break? I can think of a few things, but I don't think it's safe to say on stream. So, what did you break now? I don't know. I don't know. Everything is just withering away due to time. Due to time. You enjoyed it so much. You met so many new people. You're glad you went there. Let's go, Nox. I'm so happy that you enjoyed it. Let's go. Is there any other confirmations that you will be joining in the future? Jeffrody says, what? Don't worry about it, Jeffrody. Don't worry about it. Chat, before we start a new game, let's do some Ghost Scammer. Let's go. What ghost is it gonna be, chat? Let's see. Will we have a Diogen? I hope so, because that would be a very easy ghost identification. Will it be a Diogen? Yay or nay, chat? Let's see. Oh, you know what I should do? I should make this... I should give this wheel of mine a transition. Let me quickly do that. Okay, and the timer as well. There we go. Masta, glad to see you. Welcome on in. Yes, we do all the spooky here. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Next summer, yeah, there'll be another conference. I hope I'll be able to go there. I hope you go there as well, Nox, if you enjoyed it so much. Let's go. Thank you, Shocky. No, I was just doing other things to, like, this is what I just did. I just made this thing, like, appear, like, fade in and fade out like that. Same with my timer as well. Alright, chat, Diogen, let's see. Let's go. Okay, we'll need this. We'll need... We didn't really use the torch, so I'm not gonna take that with me. Okay, let's bring all of this in. Is that Minnie? Hello? Glad to see you, Minnie. Welcome on in. Hope you had a good day. I was so surprised. I was gaming until very late. It was like no, it was like 6 a.m. I think, 6:15. And Yakov's, my mod, woke up because he had to go to classes and stuff. And he joined the Discord channel. He's like, "What are you doing? Why are you still awake?" Yeah, I'm a vampire. Blah blah blah. We're gonna go back now and get some grapes. Enjoy your grapes, Kulik. Let's go. I have some cookies here with me, chat. Is there anybody that would like to have some cookies? Because I have a bunch of them. Chat, who wants a cookie? Raise your hand. Cookie-ya! Cookie-ya! We have brown cookie. And then we have less brown cookie, I guess. Who wants cookie? Negotiate wants a cookie. Amora wants a cookie. Bunny wants a cookie. You all get cookies. Take that. Take it all. Nom, nom, nom. Also, by eating these cookies, you acknowledge that mimics don't exist. Thank you very much, Chad. You just got scammed. Is it itchy? Wow, my nose is not itchy. What do you mean? My nose has never itched before, ever. That can't be the case. You didn't burn in the sun on the in real life streams? Well, maybe I just wore a very special sunscreen. Who knows? You never know. Well, now I'm not eating it. Too late. You ate it. You don't believe in the mix. You get cheesy pizza strips. Oh man, that really does sound good though, not gonna lie. Can I get the bucket instead? Hey, if that means that you are a super non-believer in mimics, then you can have it all. You can have it all. The winner takes it all. Okay, let's see here. I'm just gonna take the dots with me just for a source of light, because why not? Alright. Wait, you just want the bucket? Why not the cookies though? What are you gonna do with the bucket? What will I take with me here? Video. Okay. Let's just switch on that light. If the ghost hunts me now, it's either gonna be a thigh or a demon. Alright. Bone searching time. Let's see where the bone will be this time. Luckily, we do have some form of light sources here. Science stuff? Wow. Bum bum bum. Bombastic side-eye. Criminal offensive side-eye. Okay, no bone over here. No bone outside. Let's go check inside. Ah, there's a bone. Wow, lucky. Now I just have to figure out where the ghost is. One of the... Okay, chat, I think I found the ghost. These does not look like the natural positions. Yeah, chat, I think I found the ghost room. Let's check for orbs. Can you give us a sign? Where are you? Show yourself. Do it now. Give us a sign. Show yourself. Through something. Give us a sign. Show yourself. Do it now. Okay. Gonna drop my stuff here in the door. That goes with the camera too. Let's get some more things. Very quick run already. I'm very surprised. Also, I'm pretty sure this stuff doesn't really help me see better. So we're gonna get a salt, we're gonna get this, we're gonna get a crucifix as well. For some photos. You're going to play some Overwatch with your friend, but you will be watching me without audio. I hope I won't miss anything. No worries, Negotiate. I hope you have a lot of fun with Overwatch. Enjoy and... Oh boy. I might die. Let's just run away. Normal speed ghost, by the way. Doesn't look like a Oni, by the way. Enjoy Negotiate. Was that a Phantom or a Goryo? Not a Goryo, I mean a Oni. I would say that's a fairly early hunt, no? Like around 55% maybe? The war you speak ghost? Well, okay now. Nice. Alright, we have a bunch of things that we have identified about this ghost already. And we can already write out some ghosts here. So, for instance, this ghost did not flicker a lot or abnormally, so it's not an Oni, and it's not the Phantom because it wasn't mostly invisible. It was also normal speed, so it's not a Moroi, not a Diogen, not a Thai. I'm gonna untick Moroi because Moroi can still be slow at this sanity. Yeah. It was also not a Raichu, it was not a Revenant, and it was not a Hantu. And the main reason for this, also not a Twin, the main reason for this is because all of these ghosts that I just ticked off, except for these two, these ghosts here are all slow ghosts. Not slow, but normal speed ghosts. I didn't see the ghost transform either, so I'm gonna say it's a no Bake. However, I'm not sure. I didn't look at the ghost for too long to say it's a no Bake, but yeah, I don't know. That is from what I have seen so far. Mimic doesn't exist, so we can write out Mimic. Yeah. Okay. Let's get more things in the house. The Overwatch servers are down, so I'll stay and watch you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear the Overwatch servers are down. But also, I'm not sorry because that means I get to have more of you here. Let's go! But yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that though. Welcome back. Oh, so where's my sound recorder? I need a sound recorder. Boom. Also need to get to my motion sensor real quick. I also need my EMF for some photos. Mist form. Let's go. Nice. Those are sometimes kind of hard to get. So I'm glad I got that. I drop my smudge there. Let's get these. Put that there. Put this on. Okay. Now you wait. Can you please show yourself, ghost? Hello? Do something. Give us a sign. Do it now. Show yourself. There we go. Motion sense as well. That's pretty good. Wow! Oh wait, we got door move. That is a duplicate. Okay, so I'm gonna switch that off now. We already got motion sense. We can still get firelight. Damn. Okay, that is a shadow ghost. Waiting it for it. Hello? Dude, these new door interactions are absolutely incredible. Okay, there's that. I just missed that. Okay, but we are done with the video now. Video can go goodbye. Yep, all of objectives are also done already. Okay. Now we just need sound. Give us a sign. Do it now. They should add a button, or just like the feature where you can click on a candle to just extinguish it. Damn it. Okay, there we go. Paranormal sound. I didn't want to get that used. We also got a burned crucifix. Nice. We could still get one more thing. Before I do that, let's also do an on-view test. Light the candle. And we could get some more candles. Boom. Time for on-view test. That's a hunt. We can smudge the ghost. Let's see if it transforms. Not a Moroi, by the way. Oh boy. I almost got lost here, by the way. Okay. Thank goodness the hunt is over. That was kind of scary. It also stepped in assault, by the way, so it's not a wraith. I also feel like it was not a Jinn. It didn't instantly speed up when it saw me. Was not a Obake, I would say, not a Moroi. We did start a smudge timer, by the way. They sit next to me. Let's get some more candles going. Let's get the other candle that just forgot to take over here. Boom. Switch on this light. Boom. Can you stop that? What the hell? That's a singing ghost. That's a duplicate. That's unique. Let's go. I'm gonna put one candle over here. Right there. Let's get another one. If it is not a spirit, it will be able to hunt us now. It's not feeling like it is a very roamy ghost. So it could be a Goryo maybe. Let's just blow out this candle. Let's just switch that on again. I'm gonna put this candle here. This candle there. Did I get that? Let's go! We got that! Nice. Okay, so we have all of the sounds. Wait, what? Let's try to loop the ghost here. Okay, that is very strange. This could be an Onryo. Can you please stop, sir? Why'd you make me lose a photo, man? What the hell? Okay, we can't delete any more photos, by the way. So that is very, very important. What photo? Oh, you know what? I just noticed we did not try and get the cursed possession yet. Let us try and go get the cursed possession. Let's go see, let's go see. I kind of forgot that the cursed possession is a thing. Holy moly. Go switch off the breaker is another gen. We have Ouija board, there we go. And luckily for us, the cursed... No, the breaker is right here. We could also loop the ghost over here, by the way. That's a very good spot. If you don't mind doing exploits. It's also not a spirit, by the way. I believe we can set up a polty pile over here on the piano, which we can use. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Lots of stuff to throw here. Lots of pillows. A lot of things here too. Okay. There's our polty pile. The ghost is hunting again. Here it comes. No, it's not a polty, I would say. I'm starting to think Goryo. The ghost is always staying around that area and is not going away. Keith, glad to see you. Welcome in. How are you? Sir, are you treating a grand piano as a storage shelf? Maybe? Good to see you, Keith. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Would you believe me if I told you I was putting some items there to see if my friendly neighborhood ghost interacts with that? Okay, we have all of the stuff that we need now for media. Now we just need to figure out what the ghost is. Not a poltergeist. I believe this is not a shade either. It definitely is not a shade because it hunted us way too early for my liking. Now we could do yokai test, myling test. Onryo is also looking like an option here, by the way. Because the ghost keeps on running away from firelights and stuff. I would like to see if it hunts on top of this candle. I did not smudge a ghost, so it should be able to still hunt. I'm doing good, Keith. Let's go. I'm doing fantastic. We're playing some Phasmo again, doing some no evidence on all of the farmhouses. So, yeah, man. I took... Okay, the ghost has moved, by the way. This might be another yokai, by the way. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, we're just doing some no evidence. I've taken a big break of Phasmo in the past, and now we're officially back to Phasmo again. Playing it more often. Yeah, chat, this is another yokai. I wish I was kidding, but this is actually another yokai. Oh my goodness. Let me just take the candles back to the other ghost room now. It's also not a Goryo because it changed ghost room. Oh my word, bro. What the hell? What the hell are you doing? Okay, so I would say it's coming from here. Also switch off the breaker. But yeah, don't seem too friendly. But yeah, it's a good time to come back. It is. It is. Have you played the new updates of Phasmo, Keith? Let me know. I know that Bees also wants to check out the new Phasmo update. A lot of new things that you can do now. Especially with the media. But my favorite feature is probably just no more 2-star, 1-star, 3-star ghost photos or anything like that. It's very nice. Too bad you can't fight the ghost with the fireplace iron. Yeah. How cool would that be? I'm not sure if you guys have watched Supernatural before, the TV show. But it would be cool if you could do something like that. To like exorcise the ghost. There's a game called Metaphysical. Very heavily inspired by Supernatural. It's a very awesome ghost hunting game. I love it so much. Do you love Supernatural, Bunny? If you love Supernatural, check out the game called Metaphysical. That game is heavily inspired by Supernatural. It's awesome. So you've been playing quite a bit after the new media update. Not a big fan of the farmhouses, but Grafton at least is still recognizable from the old house. That is very true, yeah. I know there's a lot of people that doesn't really like it. And I do respect that. It is not for everybody. I love the new Grafton though. Grafton is awesome. But yeah, let's go. Ghost brought a candle in my hand. Holy moly. Demonologist also had an inspiration from Supernatural. Oh really? Demonologist was also a nice game. I actually played it like in the start of this year, I think. I switch off the breaker again. Yeah. Dude, these candles hold way longer. What the hell, bro? What is your problem with me? Okay, there's my evidence. It's not a yokai. I mean, it is a yokai, not a Onryo, sorry. Myling is also an option here, to be honest. Maybe we should do a Myling test too. Because the ghost is very unaudible. No. No, it's not a Myling. The reason I say that is because a very good test you could do is by switching on an electronic like my head cam here. If you can still hear the ghost's footsteps even if your light is not like being interfered with paranormally, then you know it is not a Myling. But if you can't hear the footsteps of the ghost while your light is not flickering, and when your light is flickering and you can then start hearing the paranormal footsteps, then you know it is a Myling. I just think we're dealing with another yokai here. I think it's not a yokai. I did like 3 yokai tests. It has to be a yokai. Let's see. 2 yokais back to back. Let's see. Only a little bit. The car was the Impala and there was the assault shotgun. Wait, demonologists have a assault shotgun? That is pretty rad. That's awesome. Yeah, no, I love the idea of fighting against the demons and stuff like that, right? Also, chat, look at this. Big money, by the way. 5,000 money. Perfect investigation. Let's go. Yeah. Just the exorcism method in hospital. Yeah, I really like the idea of figuring out like what is the weakness of this ghost. Okay, salt. So I'm going to make a salt bullet. Like I'm gonna craft myself a salt bullet and I'm gonna use it to kill the ghost. And you also want to know something? There's also another ghost hunting game that I actually haven't played in a long time. And this game is called This Is a Ghost. It's literally called that. This is a ghost. This game right here. I haven't played this since 2023, by the way. But it's a very good game. I see Shred has actually played this game recently. So this game is also like Phasmo. You identify the ghosts with like identifications and stuff like that. However, here you actually have guns. You actually have guns that you use to shoot the ghost. There's a bunch of things that this ghost can, the ghosts in this game also can do. And a bunch of things you can also find out. But yeah, This Is a Ghost is also a very fun game. I'm not sure if it had a few updates or not. I do remember last time I played this game, the developer actually was in my stream. Yeah, I would actually like to know if he's still working on the game or not. But yeah, this was a very fun game. It was a very fun game. Maybe we'll give it a visit at some point again. There's a fly in front of my screen. What the hell? Alright, chat, but yeah, it was not a Diogen. Let's do another timer. Another timer, I mean, let's do another ghost gamble. The believers will win some point. Will we have a wraith? Will we have a wraith, chat? Let's see. And also, like, we have, I think, 17 more games. No? Can I count? How many games do I still have to go? 23? I have 23 more games to go for my badge. Let's go. We can do it. Alright, prediction is up, chat. Will it be a wraith? Yes or no? Let us see it, believers. I want to see some believers. Let's go. Alex, how are you doing? Alex on the air. Whoa. Are we having a good day today, Alex? Welcome on in, man. Good day, good day. Let's get a better camera. Better sanity, I guess? Or is that's not really necessary. Sound recorder, I want a better sound recorder. Lost Spirit, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome, welcome. I am Sinister. We play lots of Phasmophobia on stream, and we're currently doing some no evidence perfect games on all of the farmhouses. Hope you enjoy your stay. If you have any questions, you're very welcome to ask. Alright, let's go.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
You woke up around 5:30 AM but went back to sleep after a couple of hours. Just woke up from that. But you're doing well, thanks otherwise. Let's go! What woke you up? Is there anything that woke you up, or do you just randomly wake up? I hate it when somebody wakes you up early. Or if somebody, like if you get a call and that wakes you up. I can never fully go back to sleep again, but I also don't feel like fully awakening either. It's the worst feeling ever, dude. Glad you're doing good, though. Glad you're doing good. I'm doing well, man. Apart from my sinuses just building up, because it's getting spring season here. Other than that, I'm doing good. You're pretty sure it was natural, unfortunately. I see. Yeah, that's not always very nice. But at least you got to sleep again after that. That's good. I actually can't tell you the last time I've woken up naturally. Like I always have to wake up by an alarm or something like that. Sleep good. Sleep is good, man. Sometimes I feel like there's just too little time throughout the day. No worries, colleague. Good luck. But yeah, you have any plans for today, Alex? I've been seeing a lot of people in my follower list starting to play Ark again. Has there been a new update of Ark or something? I see Sully Sausage has been playing lots of Ark these days. Which, if you don't know, it's also another streamer friend of mine, but I'm pretty sure you know him. No updates that you know of? I see, I see. The horn is dropping you something off? Ooh. I hope it's some delicious food. Man, I remember the days when I was in the hostel, when I was still in the school. If my mom or dad was in the area for like an errand or something, they would always like bring me something delicious to eat. I miss those days. Is birthday cards from her and you're assuming your grandmother? Wait, Alex, is it for your birthday? If so, when is your birthday? Is it today? Bro, don't tell me it's your birthday today and I'm just here casually talking to you without wishing you a happy birthday. What? It was Saturday? Bro, happy birthday, man. I hope you had a fantastic birthday. I'm sorry. Dude, what were you up to on your birthday? I hope you had a good one. Did you have a good birthday? Thank you. I really did have a great birthday. Let's go, bro. I'm glad you had a good birthday, dude. Let's go, let's go. What did you guys do on your birthday? You just chilled? Or you went out to restaurant with family? Or yeah, let me know. Typically on a birthday, I also like to just keep it chill. And here I'm talking to you like, yeah, man, how you doing? Meanwhile, you had birthday, like, hello? Wow. Wow. Okay, there's a breaker. Let's go upstairs. Dude, every time I look at this, whatever this is, it always makes me think that this is just a ribcage bone lying over there. I always get excited when I see that. Also, we have the Ouija board. You did an one-off stream for your birthday, speedran Borderlands 2, and you set a huge personal record of yours in time. Let's go! You had dinner with your family then that evening, which was great, and some cake too. Oh my goodness, let's go, man. And now you're house sitting for your folks and you have it by yourself. That's awesome, man. Let's go! I'm glad you had a good time. What kind of cake did you guys have? Also, I'm pretty sure the ghost is in this room, by the way. Imagine we have orbs. No orbs. Okay, I'm gonna keep this light on. Wait, I see my breath here too. Maybe the ghost is here? That's weird. I believe it is next weekend as well. Next weekend or 2 weeks from now. I'm gonna have to do some cat sitting. Also, the bone is right here. What the hell? I will have to do some cat sitting again. I'll probably stream from there as well. Okay, well, my breath is visible here. Let me see, is my breath visible here too? No, my breath is not visible here. So I'm starting to think maybe the ghost is in this room. Not in this room, but like in this hallway. Either in the hallway or like in this area here. I'm not sure if it is because of the roof or something being broken. Just see my breath again. Okay, there's a breath. Stephen Martin, can you please give us a sign? Okay, yeah, I see my breath here too. So maybe the ghost just is in this room. I don't know. Can you please give us a sign? Show yourself. Okay. Let's go get a thermometer. Boom. But I see my breath in the foyer as well, man. Like a 7 is 7.0 here. 6.0. I'm pretty sure it's just the weather messing with the temperatures. It's cold everywhere. That's a event. Okay. The fact that we got a ghost hunt down here could mean that the ghost is down here, potentially. Koala, glad to see you. Welcome on in. How are you today? My itchy nose command is not working for some reason. Don't know why. But yeah, glad to see you. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I just heard the ghost through something downstairs. Okay. Hey! Who gave you permission to switch off my breaker? You absolute piece of poopy. I'm gonna keep the light on upstairs, just in case I have to escape or something. Can you give us a sign? Where are you? You're doing fine, Cole. Let's go. Glad to hear that, man. Welcome. Oh my word! Oh my word! This ghost is a vocal one. Stephen Martin! Damn! Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Playing some Phasmo today, doing some no evidence runs on all of the farmhouses. And so far, it's going pretty nicely. I got 2 games back to back, that is correct already. Which in my books is a real win. So it's going good. It's going good. I hope you are also having a good day. And yeah, let me know what you're up to. We're also playing some Phasmo, checking out the new maps. 6.1, 5.2... 4.1, 6.6, 3.8. Is a ghost here? In this room we get like 7, 5, 6. Compare that to 3 and 4 here. 2? I would say the ghost is in this room. And then 2 here too. What the hell? Yeah, 2. 2 is going even lower than that. Maybe. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. I am not sure if this is actually where the ghost is. Get the sound recorder. This might be one of those ghosts where you actually have to get the ghost to hunt you to figure out where it is coming from. To see where the ghost room is. Doesn't help that it is snowing outside. You're pretty bad at guessing. When you do it correctly, you think it was pure luck, not skill. Yeah, there's a lot of things to know in this game about old ghosts. I don't blame you. There's a lot of information. Like, you actually have to take a crash course on this game if you wanna be like those typical ghost hunters that goes in and the ghost just like throws an item and then it's like, oh, that's a poltergeist, let's go out. Yeah, 1.3 is a little bit suspicious for me. I am gonna call it that this is a ghost room. And it's being very quiet now. Very suspicious. Let's get more things. But all it takes is just a little bit of practice. And watching a little bit of Insom's videos. That's all it takes. Are you winning, son? I'm winning, F you. I'm winning. How about you? Are you winning at work? Smells like a mare. Not a bad guess, eh? As soon as I switched on the light, it became super quiet. Let's switch off the light, see if it becomes more non-quiet. The work is easy and boring. You guess you're winning. Well, there's that. That just sounds to me like easy money. GG. Yeah, ghost is in this room. We called it. Love these ghost events because you can just get a ton of media. A ton of media. Okay. So now that we know that the ghost is actually in here, we can start doing things. Paid actor, he was just, he just stayed there the whole time. Yeah, and he's just like sitting there like a child, not allowed to speak in the class. Spooky. Crucifix, because we are very low sanity. Okay, we can put one crucifix here. I kind of want to put it here, actually. So that if it burns the crucifix, we can just get one. That's so quick, man! Don't sip my salt so quickly. We already got that ghost event. Another singing ghost event, by the way. Shades, fun fact, it does not do singing ghost events, by the way. But you want to know what ghost does do a lot of singing ghost events? The Banshee. Did I take a picture of EMF? I never did. Did I get a picture of that? Nice, got that. I just want to carry my smudge stick on me, in case. Could also be a wraith, because it's refusing to step in the salt. Oh wait, no, it already did. What am I talking about? Insanity in the membranity. I love that. I might actually adopt that, if you don't mind. Insanity in the membranity. My aunt was at the door dropping things off. What did you miss? We found the ghost room, finally. It's a very shy ghost, but also at the same time not. Just did a bunch of things. But yeah. I hope you got a lot of good goodies. Also, I wouldn't mind if we can switch this thing on again. For the sound. I'm gonna put that like behind me. Hey, can you walk an assault again, please? I'm waiting here for 84 years, man. Come on. Do it now! Do it now. Come on. You can do it! You can do it! Anytime now. Don't make me play elevator music, man. Come on. You're really gonna make me play elevator music. This is where we're at now? What's your name? Stephen Martin. This is where we're at now. We're at the elevator music stage of our relationship. Are you serious? Elevator music it is. Must event, I'll take that. But I need you to sip in the salt, please. Oh boy. It's the Dio gun! We just had a Dio! Chat! Excuse me? What was that? It's a Dio, chat. Oh my goodness. We're just getting easy games today, man. What? I got a bit scared there, not gonna lie. Okay, we can get an EMF photo. Hunting ghosts would be very easy. And the same goes for, wait, did we take a picture of the ghost? We did. I'm not sure if taking a picture of a hunting ghost is different, though. But yeah, the ghost is now in this room. Hello there. Wait, we already got that, actually. Duplicate. Okay. Let's put that there. Put this here. I wonder if you can take an EMF shot while the ghost is hunting. Kinda curious about that. Here it comes. Where's my video cam? Okay. To answer your question, I needed a moment. I got spoiled a little extra from my aunt. It was enough that I don't feel comfortable sharing more details. Ah, okay. Enough that you don't feel comfortable sharing more details. Well, at least you got more spoiled from your granny, so that's awesome. I'm glad for you, Alex. No worries, no worries. Easy clap, Yakos. Yeah, this was a very easy identification. I mean, it's a Diogen for crying out loud. All we need to do is just get some EMF picture or crucifix. Crucifix could also work. Oh, never mind. It already did that. I forgot that I left the crucifix right here. What is with the quick games today, man? Quick games today. Thank you, Martin. What's your name? Stephen Martin. Thank you. Easy. Very sad though, because last prediction, 2 predictions ago, we actually had a prediction that would it be a Diogen? And sadly it wasn't a Diogen, but the game right after that was a Diogen, so yeah. GG easy, get good in the plane. Let's go. Nice. Very nice, very nice, very good. Do I want to buy something else? We could buy this. Are we level 70 yet? No. I don't care for the tier 2 motion sensor. Actually, you know what? We could maybe get the tier 2. Tier 2 should be okay. Sanity, I feel like it's not necessary. This here, not necessary, not necessary. I don't use that right now. Don't reset. Disable and enable. Okay. Alright, well there we go. It was not a Wraith chat. Let's go! Let's vote for the next ghost chat. Here we go. Spin the wheel. You thought this game would be like Luigi's Mansion? You were wrong. No. No. Now this is like an actual ghost hunting simulator game. It's a little bit more realistic. Kinda. Have you never played Phasmophobia before, if you? This game is awesome. Scary in the beginning, but awesome. You never even watched it before. Are you wow, okay. I mean, I don't judge you. I don't judge you. But have you at least heard of the game before? It's good, dude. I played it since 2022. When did this game actually came out? Let me see. Also, any mods? Can you guys do the prediction, please, for Myling? Shoki, Yakals? It came out 18 September 2020. Now, I started playing this game 2022. Yeah. I played it consistently for a few years, and then I stopped. And then I played again, and then I stopped again, and now I'm playing it again. Oh, you were waiting for me to read it out loud? Oh, okay. I'll just read it out loud next time. My bad, my bad. Thank you, though. Thank you.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Oh, you guys are doing some ARAM? No worries, man. All good, all good. I must say thank you for being willing to mod in the first place, dude. It's not always a fun task. So thank you. Sister! How are you doing, sister? Glad to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. How are you? How's K? How's J? How is G? Hope you guys are doing good. Come on, game. Give me a interesting one today. I mean, I'm not complaining of the game giving me such easy ghosts now. Also, look at this, by the way. Look at the cute... Oh my word, chat. Look at the cute photo that pops up before you activate it. Look at that. That is so cute. This is my first time using the tier 2 sound recorder, by the way. Masa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Good to see you here. Thank you so much. You're very, very appreciated. Cool. I kind of like the tier 2 sound recorder. It's probably one of the only sound equipment that has like a gray white color, like entirely. So it makes it very easy to spot in those cases where you're like, oh my word, the ghost is showing itself. Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? This. I guess we can get a thermometer. Okay, temperature, normal temperature is pretty high, so finding the ghost room should be a little bit easy. By the way, chat, those of you guys are watching, have you seen any fluctuations in the stream quality, like yesterday? Please let me know. So far it is looking like me changing... When I changed that setting, it had a positive effect on the stream, it seems. Been good for you? Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Very good for you? Okay. Yeah, because I made a change to my settings yesterday. After everybody was having disconnection problems. And that seems to have worked. So that's good to know. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Nice. Thank you, Keith. Thank you, Shoki. If you... As long as the quality is good, and as long as you guys can watch, then that is good for me. Okay, video cam and photo cam. Pause music, here we go. Okay, breaker probably gonna be upstairs as usual. We can switch on this light and that one. Actually, yeah, here's a breaker. I say the breaker is gonna be here as usual, but I mean, it can be in 2 other spots as well. Now for the bone, to look for the bone and first possession. Let's see. Hello? This room is very pretty, very busy at the same time. Normally when the ghost is in this room, that is a nightmare because that's just basically walking simulator. Yeah, you have to leave because if your phone is dying. No! Save the phone, bunny! No! No worries though. I hope that you have a good day if I don't see you again. But if I see you again, then see you later, yeah? Save the phone, bunny! Save it now! I think I heard a ghost throw something downstairs. Have a good day, bunny. I'll see you around. Have a good day. Oh boy! Dude, what the hell is that mask? That mask is horrifying. Beautiful. Beautiful. I keep that light on. The ghosts are musicians? Actually, I would say so, yeah. Well, I'm not sure. You do get singing ghosts, but singers aren't counted as musicians, right? Or are they? Actually, that's a good question. Do you know if a singer is... if a singer counts as a musician? Sasha! Glad to see you! Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for the... 10 buddies, or 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank you for the 8 buddies! Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much. You have to leave the stream for a bit. Oh, you had to leave the stream for a bit. What did you miss? We just got 3 perfect games back to back in a row. So yeah, that's what you missed. It is going pretty good, I have to admit. Not a single death today yet. I'm actually kind of surprised. I think I got my professional ghost hunting skills back. I appreciate that, Sasha. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a good day. What are you up to today? Huh. Wait a second. That light went on by its own. Even though I was not even close to it. I think the ghost is outside here. Hello? Is the ghost here? Yeah, I can see my breath over there. First time I actually have a ghost that is in that area. You're playing some Dead by Daylight, but the game went down, so it was 2 versus 8 event. So 2 killers and 8 survivors. Oh, I see, I see. I heard about that event. I hope that you have fun with that. Sorry to hear that the servers went down though. That's good. How close are you to getting the badge? I'm probably 28 games out of 50 now. 28, 29, if I get this one right. So, very close. With the badge, do you know if it goes up by how many rounds of the farmhouses you play or how many rounds of the farmhouses you win? The farmhouses that you win. You have to identify the ghost correctly in order to get the badge. So yeah, this doesn't count. Mighty Mouse! Oh my word, Mighty Mouse, I have something to tell you, by the way. I have a confession to make. But first, let me read your message. Glad you're having fun with Phas again. I really like watching you play Phasmo. It helped me get more confident playing the game myself. Thank you for making such a useful and entertaining videos. Oh, chat, this might be a phantom. As soon as I took a photo of the ghost, it disappeared. I think we're dealing with a phantom. Thank you very much, Mighty. I actually have to make another video with Phasmo again, like educational wise. But thank you so much, and also I have a confession to make to you. Post something. Last time you were typing in chat, Mighty Mouse, I confused you with somebody else whose name also has the word mouse in it. Her name was Minnie Mouse. And I mistaked your name for her name, and that's why I called you Kumin last time you were here. I thought I was talking to you the whole time. So I was like talking to you as if I was talking to the other mouse. So that was a little bit embarrassing. I do apologize for that. But yeah, it's good to see you, Mighty. Thank you so much for the kind words. No, Eds! I didn't know this, but I thought you just read my name wrong. No. I got confused between you and somebody else. But yeah, thank you so much, Mighty. I hope you've been doing well as well. It's fantastic seeing you around. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, I have to admit, Phasmo has become way more fun for me now again with the new updates and stuff. So many new things, so many new maps as well. I am enjoying it a lot. Very good, very nice. What are you up to today? Also, I'm just gonna go stand outside for a second because... Okay, never mind. Ghost is hunting. I want to see if it is a phantom. Can I one day play with you? I am terrified though, so don't expect so much of me. Of course, Sasha, I normally do... Well, yesterday I did a lot of community games to help people get the weekly done. You are very welcome to join, Sasha. You're very welcome to join. Especially on Mondays. On Mondays, I usually do the weekly with everybody. You are very, very welcome. Okay, but let me just quickly stand outside so we wait for the ads to finish. You've been doing good. You're just busy with your 8-month-old, so you don't get to watch as long as you'd like to. I can totally understand that. Even though I don't have children of my own, I am an uncle of almost 9 children. So yeah, there's times where I had to go help babysit and stuff like that. Not really babysit, but just keep the kid busy while, you know, the mom is busy doing other things, like cleaning the house and stuff like that. So yeah, I can totally understand that. But best of luck with that though. You are awesome. And I thought I was old. You're older than me, that's for sure. But the question is, are you an uncle? Welcome back from the ads, chat. You guys do not miss anything, except for the fact that I think it is a phantom. Welcome in. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Cosmic. How many siblings do I have? Okay, so this is all half brothers and sisters, but for us there isn't anything like half brothers or sisters. We treat each other like actual close brothers and sisters. I have 3 brothers and 2 sisters, so I have 5 siblings. And all of them have children. My one sister has 2, my other sister has 2. Then my one brother doesn't have children. My other brother has 1 child and he's expecting another one. And then my other brother has 1 child and his wife is expecting twins. So yeah, you need that as a water bottle. Let's go. Do it. I want to quickly figure out what this ghost is and where it's coming from. One of those sisters, by the way, is Sana's sister in chat. She's my actual real-life sister. Time for you to catch up. No, I have enough nieces and nephews. I'm okay with that, thank you. Most of them are like my own children. Except for yours, sister, because yours more feel like my actual sisters because we're closer in age than you and I. By the way, this is not a phantom. Kinda sounds like a... Kinda sounds like a myling, not gonna lie. You don't need to catch up. You're too young for kids still, in your opinion. Meanwhile, our mothers and fathers gets a child when they're like 21 years old. Yeah, no, dude. I personally don't think that I am ready for kids. Heck, I don't think I'm even ready for a relationship, to be honest with you. I'm not really sure if I ever will be, to be honest. I don't know. You're the oldest and your folks were 31 when you were born? Yeah, that's true. I guess back in the day you had even in today's time you have like this invisible manual that you have to follow, and if your life doesn't follow it, you're like doomed. Your life is not right if you don't have a house and 3 children and a wife or anything like that at the age of 21. Yeah, I hate those kind of ideologies, or what the world has created it to be, you know. By the way, this is not the Oni because of the hissing ghost event. Not a phantom either. Not a... I actually don't know if this is a fast ghost or not. It's definitely not a Dio, that's for sure. It is your life, so you do what you want. Exactly! Exactly, right? Mighty, you spent your whole life, you're 33, not wanting kids. Then you met your husband and now you have your son and you couldn't be happier. Everything on its own time, yeah? Everything on its own time. And if you don't want kids, then that is also fine, you know? It all depends on yourself. Like, if you don't want kids, but you force yourself to get kids, you know, forcing things is never very good. Getting out of your comfort zone is a different thing, but yeah, that doesn't apply to this topic. You don't have to be in a relationship to be happy. The necessity of it is overrated. True. Facts. Doesn't look like an Obake. I'm gonna smudge a ghost here. Alright, now that we know where the ghost is coming from, I'm just gonna take this time to just bring all of my stuff here. The hell? What the hell is even that? Boom, boom, and boom. Hey Kulik, welcome back, welcome back. You had to do something and now you're back. All good, all good. Oh my goodness, that's a ghost event. Wait, that was actually a singing ghost event. I could have gone to that. It's fine. If this is not a spirit, by the way, it is going to hunt us now. I'm not gonna put the crucifixes there yet. Oh, it's hunting. That ghost felt a little bit quick, even though it just started hunting. No, this is a myling. Yeah, it's normal speed. It sounds normal speed. I think it's a myling. Yeah, it's a myling. Notice how you hear the ghost throwing stuff, but you can't hear the actual footsteps of the ghost? Yep, it's a myling. Oh my myling. Okay. Damn it, goes to something again. You were thinking that yourself? Yeah, now it is an actual myling. Very, very, very sneaky. Gonna go this way. Start putting the stuff over at the ghost room. Let's go! Before the ghost starts hunting again! Run! Oh. Switch off too many ghost room, switch on too many lights again. This is a very hard spot actually to do this and I'm wanting to do. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Nice, there's that. Wow! Piece of sneak. Where's my lighter? Something. I might need to go get a sanity pill. Just so I can have some time to... Also, what? I didn't get a photo of the mist? Oh my word. That is bad. At least we got one from the video. Yeah, I just need the ghost to sip in the salt. Not sip in the salt, but just do stuff for the media. So I think we're gonna go take some sanity over there. Here it comes. Here we go. You're gonna go run an errand. You'll be back. All good, Alex. No worries. I'll be here. That door freaking jump scared you. The new door interactions are very creepy. Okay, that should be 60 Santi I just got there. That should be enough. I don't want the ghost to be super quiet now. Okay, let's see. I wonder if you can get media off of parabolic. I know miling is also more active on the parabolic mic. So there's that.
What the hell is even that?
What the hell? What the hell's even it? What the hell? Ring the other crucie. That there. Did it switch on? Did it switch on the shower? Because I'm like, where is this sound coming from? Oh, you know what it is? It's this gas in the corner over here. That's so freaking loud, dude. Wow. The HE is soft now. So Mini. Oh, Kumin, sorry. Oh, wait, no, it is Mini. It is Mini. You see, I almost got confused again. I almost got confused. Oh! What the hell, bro? What is your problem? He literally smacked me out, man. Insane. Holy. That's a duplicate, by the way. Sad. Yeah, I almost got confused between you and another mouse again. Yeah, the itchy sound needs to be boosted, yeah. I forgot to do so when my PC got back again. I just really need to make a clip of that, by the way. Here we go. Alright, Ghost, can you do something? Give us a sign, show yourself. What map is this? This is Bleasdale. This is Bleasdale. The ghost is here now. Yeah, this is the first time I'm having a ghost on Bleasdale being here on the side of the map. Never had the ghost be actually over here before. I've had a ghost in that garden day, but not here. That's the first for me. It loves that corner right there. Aha. Nice. Wait, we already got that, right? No, we don't. We did not get this. Too late. Wow! Too late for the salt as well. Wow, Ghost, you're such a poopy. Such a poopy, man. Okay. Let's go get some more things. What are you up to today, Kumin? You having a good day today, I hope? Let's get this. Let's get this. Another candle, maybe? What's my objectives? Already completed that? We just need to get the perfect game now with the media. I already know this is Myling.
Is it itchy?
So poopy. Man, I miss Gary. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I miss actually playing some some Subnautica. Gary will forever be in our hearts, man. And I will always love you. Ooh, ooh. Nice, sprint cruisy. Another ringer Rosie. Are you absolutely kidding me? Wow. He may be in our hearts, but he is in your stomach. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Damn, Daniel. Here we go, there's that. Was too late for that. Duplicate ghost event? Are you serious? Okay, I need one more ghost event. Not ghost event, I need one more candle blowout. You know what I'm gonna do? Smudge the ghost real quick. Let's smudge it. There we go. Candle blowout. Okay, now we're done with this. I need to get one more video. We can make that a hunting video. I need one more photo with something here. We actually, you know what? We can quickly go find out where the cursed position is. And take a photo of that. And then the next hunt, we could possibly take a photo of the ghost hunting. But that's gonna be difficult because I don't have any more photo deletions left. It's gonna be hard. What map is this? Sorry. We're playing on Bleasdale right now, Mini. Bleasdale. I haven't found the bone either yet. What am I doing? Wait, man. Let me go find the bone. What am I doing? Let's go find the bone, dude. What am I doing? It looks different. Wait, you know that Bleasdale has been reworked, right? It's a reworked Bleasdale. I'm not sure where the bone is. Not here, that's for sure. Is it gonna start hunting now? If it is not already hunting. No bone here. No bone here, I think either, yeah? Yeah, we were already over there. No bone here. Ghost is now officially hunting. You better run, outrun my gun. For all the other kids when the pumped up kicks, you better run. It's coming upstairs, I think. Oh, my word, it's coming. Are songs available? Not for today. Thank you for reminding me, actually. I kind of forgot to remove that for today. Yeah, not for today, no. I think bone? No bone. Maybe on Thursday, though. On Thursday, we're gonna be holding another big celebration event for the 3,000 follower mark. Oh, something again? Bro, what the hell? And then maybe on Thursday, then, yeah. TFT stream on Thursday. On Thursday we can play anything because it's a celebration stream at the end of the day. And for those days I don't have to worry about viewership because most people will be there in support for the celebration. It also depends how long I will be streaming though. If I stream not too long, then there's only a few games that I will be able to play, of course. Like, I'll probably start with a little bit of Phasmo with the community. And after that we can do a little bit of Peak, maybe. We could also start off with Peak. And if we have enough players for TFT, then I don't mind doing TFT. As if I can actually find the bone, man. Where the hell is this bone? Chat, where is the bone at, man? Where's the bone? Where's the cursed position? Where's everything? Ah! Community game is on Thursday. Yes, count you in. You're free all day on that day. Let's go. Nice, nice. Yes, yes. Okay, so the bone is nowhere to be found. Unless I'm just blind, which is also a big possibility. Welcome back, Negotiate. Welcome back. We figured out the ghost, by the way. It is a myling. Just to sum things up. It is a myling. All I need to do right now is just find the bone and the cursed position, and then we can leave. Ghost is hunting. You see, the thing is, I also don't know where all of the cursed positions are. I know the mirror spawns here, so the mirror isn't here. And good luck with the bone, thank you. I'm having trouble with this bone today. Or with this game, specifically. What is that over there? That's just a bowl. I'm very curious what this bone is gonna look like. It's probably gonna be this thin bone again. Jawbone is also a possibility. This is a bunch of items. Hey, look at that! Streamlabs is working on my Streamlabs is working on YouTube as well. That's pretty nice. Hello? Where is the bone? Sucks that we don't have a Ouija board. I would totally just ask where the bone is. Skylar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Pleased to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Havidi Karimi, I magic bone for you to appear. Yes! Imagine I actually find the bone now. Kumin is a wizard. No bone on the stairs, right? Nope. It goes hunteth again. I think the boss isn't the bone is in this room, by the way. Good evening, Lady Quill. How are you? How's the game going? The game is going good. We have ourselves a miling over here. That basically hidden the bone. I'm trying to look for the bone right now, and it is giving me a lot of trouble right now. But we're looking for the bone for the cursed position too. But yeah, we're doing some perfect 100, not 100 runs. We're doing perfect 0 evidence runs. And I'm just trying to find this bone right now. And it is giving me trouble. But yeah, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Where, oh where is this bone? I even looked outside, right? It's not outside. You may have to run out later. You just found out you won $44 on the lottery. Hey, that's something. Let's go, let's go. Congrats. My dad also used to participate in the lottery. He's won some big bucks before. But yeah, congratulations on that. That's very rad. Very rare, I mean. And rad. That would be so cool. Weren't you outside as well? I was outside, and I didn't even find the bone there. Did I just accidentally pick up the bone without realizing it? The ghost is going upstairs now, so I'm pretty sure I can just Michael Jackson my way outside here. The sneakiest bone I have ever had in this whole game. I'm pretty sure they patched it, but I had a bone that was on the chair once. I think this was on old... Yeah, this was on Ridgeview. This was on Ridgeview. Sneakiest bone I've ever had. Ma'am, do you mind? I'm trying to look for the bone. Where have you hidden this bone? You absolute piece of stinky. And the bone is not here either, yeah? No. Chad, where is this bone? Dude, I don't know where this bone is. This bone is literally non-existent. The hell? Does it not show in the journal? I don't know actually if they've added that. I'm not sure if they actually add the bone over here, like the picture of the bone, if we found that. That just says keys that we found. Oh my goodness, I don't know. I do not know, dude. Your dog ate it. Wow, Kumin! Tell your dog to give it back. I need it. You know what would also be very cool feature? If, let's say we don't find the bone here, I wish we can go back to spectate how the map looks like and just go to where the bone was to see where it was last time. Bone in the bookshelf, maybe? I mean, I've seen much more weirder positions of the bone in this game, so not impossible. Only shows what room is in the post-game summary. Yeah. I wish you could go back to see where it was, like physically. Point of view, me when my teacher asked me for my homework in 4th grade. Is there actually some of you guys that have used that as an excuse when you were in school? Sorry, ma'am, or sir, my dog ate my homework. I hope that you step on the biggest Lego ever. You absolute piece of sneaky. This is an impossible bone, bro. You should get another dog. Your parents are on vacation and imagine they're surprised when they come home and there's a strange animal in the house. Would they be happy about that? Like happy surprise or disappointed surprise? You actually had that excuse once and your teacher just told you to do it next time? Really? You actually told your teacher, hey, my dog ate my homework. Do they? Yeah. I don't know if they ever fall for that. I know in some cases there actually was cases where people's dog ate their homework, but I've never seen that before. Chat, this is the invisible bone. I can't find it. I can't find it. Insane. It's not in this room either. It's like I've literally looked everywhere downstairs. It has to be somewhere upstairs. It has to be somewhere upstairs then, right? I'm not about to go and like by every cupboard to look for this bone. I know for sure it's also not in that bedroom over there. And even if your dog actually did it, you would never say that to it. Exactly, right? You would never do that in the first place. Because teacher would just be like, okay. Detention for you, sir. Plus some extra hours because you tried to lie to me. She was like 3740 and I thought she'd never heard about the excuse in her life, so I thought she would believe it. Well, in your case, it luckily did work out. So there's that. It's not a bone bed either, right? Like a bed bone, I mean. No. I'm about to have the biggest party in my life if I find this bone. You are curious about local dogs available now. Ooh. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Alex. It's the same thing that happens to me when I look at a new skin in League of Legends. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna look at it. I'm not gonna actually buy it, right? And then I actually end up buying it. Film the dog eating it. Evidence. Oh my goodness. Oh my word! Chat, look at the bone! The bone! That is such a sneaky bone, dude! Oh my goodness! We finally found it! Brother! You freaking kidding me? Oh my word. But you wanna know something even more funnier? Something even more funnier is that we didn't even find the cursed possession yet. Where's the cursed possession? We are not done yet. I knew that there was gonna be a bone being camouflaged on this rug, man. Like the first time I saw the rug in this new Bleasdale, I was like, yeah, there's going to be a camo bone here at some point, and boy oh boy was I right. Freaking hell, man. You thought for a minute that it was a bra? Wait, what it was in that bra? Oh my goodness. Chicken, glad to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. How are you doing today? Glad to see you. Especially a Sona skin. Especially a Sona skin. Yeah. They are over $1,000 and the only adult dog available is $2,500. Oh my word. That is so expensive. That is extremely expensive. Wow. Okay. We have one more thing to do, and that's find where the first possession is. I can't remember where all of the cursed possessions spawn on this map, so we're just gonna have to look carefully. It's a monkey paw. There we go. All we need now is a hunt video. We can do that. And I'm just gonna wait for the ghost right here. And just smudge it, because we do have a smudge stick. Okay, now we wait. Hi, doing fine, chicken. Let's go. We're doing some zero evidence Phasma runs today. And just talking and chilling, to be honest. That's what we're doing. I've had 3 perfect games of no evidence so far. And this is by far the longest one I've ever had. You people are greedy for not being registered breed. Yeah, exactly. And even then, still greedy? Yeah. No worries, Kulik. Thank you for hanging out, man. Really appreciate you for hanging out. I hope you have a good day. And if I see you later then. Have a good day, man. Have a good day. Veritas! Guten Morgen. Of goeiemorgen. Hope you're having a wonderful and fantastic day. How you doing, Veritas? I hope you're also feeling a bit better compared to yesterday. Welcome on in. Let me go downstairs. We'd also just loop that goes around the piano. But I'm not gonna do that though. Open these doors. Your paranormal novella is getting published. Let's go, lady! Glad to hear that. Congratulations for that. Book contract is already signed. Let's go! Okay, there we go. Nice. That should be everything. Now we are finally done. Finally, dude. Oh my word. That took a while. Imagine you got limited hunts. This would have been much more anxiety driven to figure out the ghost. You still don't know how I can still loop the ghost with only sound after all of these years of not playing Phas.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
It's a skill you learn. Or not a skill. You know what is the one thing that you need to conquer or learn to do this? Is to not panic. Is to not panic and to stop relying on your eyes. And, well, to spot the ghost at least. Also, chat, we had a miling. Believers won. Let's go. GG believers. GG believers. Oh my word. 1 out of 25% chance? No way. Let's go, man. That was very lucky. First believer win of the day. Huge payout. Well, maybe not a huge payout, but yeah, that was still very rare. Nice, man. Very well. Very nice. Not panicking is a skill for sure. You don't have that. Well, for me, depends what scenario it is. Sometimes I also do panic. So you're not alone. Not panic? I get goosebumps every time I hear my heartbeat. But yeah, cause that's also because you don't play the game a lot anymore. I have played it for so many times back in the day that I got like so... I played it to the extent where I got so bored of it in the end. You know? Alright, chat, next ghost. Ghost gambling. Let's go. Obake. I had a few games where I was like, ooh, this looks like Obake. Let's see if it's actually gonna be Obake, chat. Let's go. Obake.
All right, we're here.
Boba. Boba key. Let's do the bake-off. Let's go.
The intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Introducing the new Grafton farmhouse with a little bit of spooky added. Sunset Grafton is very beautiful actually, but also eerie at the same time. Did I cut my hair? No. My hair is actually growing very long right now. I need to go cut it. But me being so stingy as I am, I know that in the end of this year, I'm going to Gauteng again, to the Rage Expo. And I don't want to cut my hair before then, because that saves me from... Yeah, I don't know. So my hair is probably... I'm probably gonna grow my hair out until November, December again. And it has a mill, or did they have already a mill? Actually no. Grafton did not have a mill, no. They've added that. It gives lots of Courage the Cowardly Dog vibes, if you know the cartoon. Stupid dog! The old man says always to the poor doggo. Now everybody says, yes, it's an Obake. High hopes. Let's see, let's see. Skillfar! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, man? Welcome on in, welcome on in. I saw you played some Doom, by the way. How was Doom, man? Welcome on in, raiders. Hope you all had a good time. A good time in Skillfar's stream. Welcome on in. I'm Sinister. We're currently doing some Phasmophobia. Zero evidence, zero sanity. No, sorry, just zero evidence. On all of the farmhouse maps in order for me to get the badge. Hope you guys enjoy your stay here. Welcome on in. How was it? How was it, Skillfar? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome on in. It looks shorter for one or other reason. It does? Yeah, when I went out of school, I just believed that my hair should always be long. Because, you know, in school, in school, at least where I went to, they had very strict rules about your hair. You were not allowed to have, like, long hair and stuff like that. So as soon as I went out of school, I was like, I'm going to grow out my hair. And that is also when I realized it doesn't fit me at all. So yeah. I was always a big fan of my fringe, but now I feel like like a very short fringe suits me better. But yeah. You had a frustrating stream. You played a single map for 8 hours. 4 hours last stream and 4 hours a single arena today. You are freaking drained. Bro, that sounds absolutely insane, man. Please, if you need to do some post-stream K, please go do what you need to do, man. Go eat something, drink something, go touch some grass if you need to, because I can very much believe you probably need to go touch some grass after that. As if I'm one to talk. But yeah, dude, thank you so much for the raid. Today we're just having some intense ghost investigations. So yeah, you're very welcome to stick around if you would like to. But yeah, like I say, you're very welcome to also go do the things you need to go do. Thank you so much, man. Chat, for those of you who doesn't know Skillfar, please go drop them a follow. They play a lot of Repo on VR, by the way, as well as some games like Voices of the Void and Doom, as you also saw on screen right now. Please go check them out and give them a follow. Go say hi. Thank you so much for the raid once again. Alright, we're gonna pause music. Let's look for the bone. First position. Also, why does that look like an orb, by the way? Even though I'm not using a video camera. Whatever. Let's look for the bone, the cursed position, and wherever the hell the ghost is. We found the bone this time. Early bone. Let's go. You've drunk so much beer and so many poopy been given. And you don't swear a lot when streaming, but holy poopy! Today was a swearing. You were swearing like a sailor today. I mean, I can understand that if you had a very, very tough stream, yeah? Or just an exhausting one. That's totally understandable. Also, we already found the ghost and where it is hiding at. It's hiding here in this room. Switch that light on. Starlion! Glad to see you! Welcome on in. Why did that look like a single orb? It literally looked like that, what, didn't it? It looked actually as if it was an orb, even though I wasn't having a video camera on. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing amazing today, Starline. Welcome on in. We're doing some zero evidence today. Perfect games. And so far I haven't lost a single one. Now I jinx myself and now I'm gonna lose everything. The winner takes it all. The loser standing small. And all because you've decided that it will be a good idea to play a custom map that is super hard without being a doom god. Oh my word. Well, lessons. It seems that lessons has been learned, yeah? Either don't do that again, or GG is a good learn to play. Just kidding, of course. Just kidding, of course. But yeah, I know exactly how it feels like. We don't have the monkey paw, which means we're probably going to have the voodoo doll. Boop. All right. Ghost has been found. Bone has been got. Cursed position has been got. Gotten. Let's put our media evidence over there. Actually, I don't want to throw my lighter out because that stuff is so hard to get. You are secretly and cautiously excited about the Phasmophobia. Excuse me? Did I read that correctly? Phasmophobia movie. There's a Phasmophobia movie coming out? Where and when? What the hell? Wait, you actually linked it here? Sorry if I missed that. I told you about it a couple of weeks ago. You did? I mean, are you surprised I forgot? I have a very poopy memory. As it turns out, speedrunners does that map under 40 minutes, fully cleared. Oh, wow. Don't know how they do that, to be honest. With a lot of luck. Boop. 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 Is it Krusha? Krusha? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome in. Really appreciate that. I guess we could get another smudge stick. Can't help to be more prepared. Throw this over there. Alright. Get this. Get that. Put this here. One of this here. Now we record. Can you give us a sign? Show yourself, do something, do it now. Give us a sign, show yourself, do something, do it now. Do it now. You said you wonder if they will feature all of the bugs. Oh! Wait, I remember this now. Now I remember this, chicken. I remember when. By Blumhouse, the same crew that made the FNAF movie. That is so cool. I wonder if we'll be allowed to watch it on stream. Creature feature featuring the... Wait, did the ghost just touch a door here? Oh my, wait, the ghost is wandering outside. Also, what the hell? Well, another bug to add on the list. I think the ghost moved. Let me go get my thermo. Boop and boop. So not a foyer ghost. Not a dining ghost. Kitchen ghost possibly. Not a dining ghost. 7.1. 8.4. 7.1. 7.4. Now the temperature is rising again. This ghost is roaming away. Somewhere here, maybe? 22. Going upstairs, maybe? Maybe it's just a quiet ghost. Oh, so did he blow out the candle? I can't remember if I switched that on or not. Let me go pay a visit upstairs. Wait, 6. Yes! Thank you so much for the lurky on YouTube. Really appreciate that. Oh, there you are. I'm probably not going to be in time for that. Nope. $18 holy moly. Damn it. 15.3. Welcome back from the ads chat. We're still trying to look where the ghost is. Missing ghost event. Okay, we got to save some sanity there. Not a Oni, by the way. Also, it did a singing ghost event, so it's not a shade either. The fact that it hasn't walked through this salt yet either means it's a wraith, or... Wait, why did I not... That's interesting. Why did I not get that as video evidence? That is weird. Yeah, okay. The ghost is definitely in the kitchen. It's very quiet about it as well. Get this Chrissy here. Katniss Ripoff, welcome and thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. A lot of followers today. Really appreciate you guys for following. Hope you guys enjoy your stay here. Welcome, welcome. We play lots of Phasmophobia over here. Do a lot of challenge content. You're also very welcome to ask questions if you're new to Phasmo and you need some tips or tricks or anything. Or if you're good at Phasmo, you're also welcome to judge me. Welcome on in. The hell? Sorry, Ghost, I don't think that is how you open a door. You open the door this way, not the other way. The hell is happening? Interesting, so the ghost can touch these doors. That's very interesting to know. Let's switch on some candles. Where's my other crucifix? There it is. Put that there. As for the salt, I'll put that there. Now we just wait. Being very, very quiet. Was too late for the salt again. Also, is that other candle? Do I have another candle here? Probably too late for that. Too late. Switch on these candles again. I'm now going to stay over here because that crucifix has been finished. It's hunting. Right, you? Yo, that scared me, brother. Stop farting. Also, excuse me, why does that not count as a photo, by the way? That's clearly a crucifix. Allow me a second outside real quick. Holy mackerel, that was insane. Oh. There we go. Oh man, that was insane. We didn't notice at all. Thank goodness. But yeah, what is up with this photo, by the way? They're supposed to be... You can clearly see the crucifix. Whatever. No dupes over here, that's nice. We need some media. Okay, so this ghost speed, it was fast when it was around the ghost room, but then it slowed down when it came into the ghost room again. Now, I'm willing to say that this is not a Hantu, even though a Hantu does behave like that, where it can change its speed during the hunt depending on the conditions. I won't say it's a Hantu because the temperatures are kind of high even for a ghost room, so I don't think it's a Hantu, but... It could still be a Hantu, but I highly doubt it is gonna be a Hantu. Not a Diogen, it didn't slow down. It's obviously not a normal speed ghost, so we can ride out all of this. Revenant. I actually don't know if this is a Revenant. Don't think it is. Don't think it's twins either. It's either going to be between Raichu, maybe Hantu, but I don't think it is going to be Hantu, or Revenant. It's between these three ghosts here. Because these are technically the only three ghosts that can change its speed during a hunt. When it does not see you, of course. Important to note, when it does not see you. Personally, I think it's a Raichu. Raichus become super quick when they're around electronical devices. So it going out of the ghost room, where all of the electronics was, and then slowing down is really suspicious to me. Hi Shred, welcome on in. Shred, I was going through some games right on stream. I saw that you played some This Is a Ghost recently. Did they bring out any new updates on the game? Let me know. We could check for Breath as well, that is true, Yakos. But like I said, I don't think it is a Hantu. I would rather test for Raichu or Revenant first before testing for Hantu. You have? There are more ghosts and maps for This Is a Ghost? Nice, nice. Yeah, I've been kind of thinking about like going back to it again. Like checking it out again. When I have the time for it, of course. I remember playing that game in the past, that was very fun. It is also very hard, yeah. I remember how hard it was as well. Very difficult game. Sounds like my type of game. Need more salt. Salty, salty. This map is stupid dark. You wonder if it's meant to be like that? No, that's a good question. It definitely adds a layer of fear to it. But it's like you say, I'm not sure if it is intended or not. Like I could add a gamma filter to it. There we go, videos are done. But we tried that last time and everybody's voted that we should not add it because it just makes the game look like heavy poopy. Okay, we need an EMF. Let's get some candles lit again. Where is my camera? There it is. Boom. Knowing that this is a Raichu is probably gonna start hunting anytime soon again, with all of this electronics being on. I'm going to try to take a picture of the crucifix again. Thank you. It worked. Now, one last thing I need is my audio. And I can't remember where I put my audio. Where is it? Where did I put the audio? Where is it? It's blowing out all the candles. Onryo, maybe? No, it can't be Onryo. Unless it's a mimic. But mimics don't exist, so it can't be. You think of what makes this go so hard is that you have to figure all... You have to figure out the nature of the ghost? Yes. I can't remember a lot about the game. But I do know there's a bunch of side quests that you could do as well to get like a perfect investigation.
What the hell is even that?
Lots of things you have to get. It's almost similar to Phasmo, where you just hope for a very active ghost. Also, there's my sound recorder. You have to hope for a very active ghost. If you don't get an active ghost, then you're basically fooked. Dope Cat, glad to see you. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. And also, I figured out why I was struggling so much to capture media yesterday. You were holding down the wrong mouse button. I told you right click. You have to hold down right click. Yeah. Yeah, you have to hold in the right click button to get evidence. How are you today, Dope Cat? I hope you're dope. Another game you need to play again, and there has been a lot of updates, is Demonologist. Oh yeah, I played Demonologist last, I think, no, it was this year. It was actually my first stream back at streaming again, if I'm not mistaken. No, it was my first YouTube stream. It was my very first YouTube stream, was Demonologist with Lust, Boz, and Hiccups. This was actually in January as well, if I don't miss it. It was a lot of fun. Was definitely a lot of fun. Mutter butter! How you doing, Mutt? Thank you for being on YouTube. Also, it's weird that your name on YouTube is red, but on Twitch is blue. Good to see you, Mutt. How have you been? Mutt, you should see all of the progress we have done on Vintage Story, by the way. We have made so much progress. Fatal has built a windmill. And I am currently in the process of building a greenhouse. And we have a chicken coop now. Like an actual built chicken coop. We moved the chicken coop from behind your house to next to my house. Blue bitter. Yes, I agree. You still remember when it was called the Shivers? I remember that too, Shred. I remember you telling me about it back in the day as well. Yeah, for some reason, Mutt's name color is red for me on YouTube. I'm not sure if it is for you guys as well. Mutt is twins? Yes! But yeah, you saw the windmill? Yes. Fatal is busy with that. Our place is really starting to look like a town now. All we need is just like a concrete wall, or just a little bit of a palisade wall. Or any kind of wall to just, you know, make it look like a little town. So why is this ghost being so quiet now? Hello? Yes, I want to live next to Smin. You want to live next to me? Are you sure? If you value your sleep, you will not want to do that. Okay, I'm sure the ghost has moved. Let's save the candles. Gotta check for some thermometer. Yeah, I never sleep and I stream a lot. Apparently, according to my parents. Oh! Had a sneeze. And then it faded away. Yeah, I don't sleep. I went to bed 7 AM this morning. I almost went a bit over 7 AM. .6. Is the ghost in here now? No, I don't mutter, but blue and red. Mutt, you should give a name for your for like an alter ego, and then you should call it this Mutt on YouTube. Like Mutt 773 instead of Mutt 377. Oh boy. You absolute donkey. That scared me. Okay, the ghost is here. Clearly. Let's get a recorder and get this. Bot? Bot 773. Muttbot! Muttbutter! Hello. Nice. Not bad. How about some arson? Oh no. Okay, interesting. Alright, we have perfect media now, by the way. We got the bone. We just need to figure out what the ghost is. So, you guys know what that means, right? Time for some cursed possession shenanigans. Hey! What are you doing? No, Austin, even if I'm over here on YouTube. Jadger Frody. Alright. I'm gonna switch off all electronics here. Camera doesn't count as electronic if you throw it on the ground. Nothing activated over here. My motion sensor is switched off. My headlight is switched off. I'm gonna keep it on for a second. Switch that off. Switch this off. This off. There we go. Okay, all electronics should be switched off now. You need some help, man, sir. I almost called you ma'am, I apologize. Okay. I'm going to be doing a hunt test. With... yeah, let's go. Let's do it. I'm not sure if I should do this here, to be honest. Let's do it over here. The ghost could spawn on top of me. Oh yes, Jackals, I managed to beat it. Yes. I stand corrected, by the way. This is a Huntu. Wait, never mind. Why that smudge? Okay. I am not sure why I'd say that it's not a Huntu, but I think this is actually a Huntu. But now it is acting all weird. Because it kind of started spinning up the more it saw me. So is it really not a Raichu? I don't know. That was very weird. You donkey! Bursting my lights on my watch. Nice, well done, thank you. Apparently I'm not allowed to loop anyway. We could still loop here. There's also the kitchen, we could loop in the kitchen. There's a timer, by the way. It has to be a bucket! But, it has to be a bucket! Yeah. There's no way this sounds like a mosquito! Point of view, 3 AM in the morning and it is summertime. Let's go! I mean, I hate mosquitoes. Wow! Baba! Shame on you! Shame on you, you scoundrel! Trying to give me a jump scare, you absolute piece of sneak? Wow. Okay, that's a clip. Let's go. Sir, please, can we please stop this? Can we please stop this, sir? Can you? Now the lights are flickering. I wonder if I can take a video of that or something. What the heck, Baba? Look, you made much scared now. You sneak. Why Sunlight takes 2 days? I don't know. You should ask him, because I have no clue. I have no clue, dude. I have no clue. But glad to see you, man. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. What you up to, Baba? That sound gave you a jump scare because you're also playing Phasmo while watching the stream. Loki just got jump scared. Let's go. It also sound like people in Animal Crossing. Really? You're right, it does! It does sound like that. Good to see you, wonderful bean. Go to something. Yeah, it's a hunter. It's on too. I could have just switched off the light as well, but this, as you know, this map is super dark. I don't think I can even do that in this darkness. Unrelated info, Fatal just came across a huge Borax deposit. Hey, nice. That means more leather for us. That's good. Oh, Yakos, can you tell Fatal that I learned how to make another awesome building block? You have to take, tell him to look in front of the greenhouse. I made a new kind of building block. It revolves over, you put a wattle fence down and then you add some kind of clay to it and then it makes a new kind of block that looks almost exactly the same as plaster, by the way. We're just chilling, watching Smin together. Wait, are you watching my stream with somebody else, Baba? Hard to tell, but all signs currently point to yes. Yeah, this is definitely a hunter, by the way. No duplicate. We're good. Let's go. Alright, let's go. You're so lost with what I'm saying, like it's not even English. Wow. Wow, Yuckles. Maybe you should just learn Vintage Story language. Maybe you should just come play Vintage Story, bro. Hunter! Easy. Yo, Fatal, let me know if you can hear me, man. Can you hear me? You have been summoned? So, Fricky, I found out that there's a new kind of building block in Vintage Story. I'm not sure if you've seen this before. But if you place down a wattle fence, then you can also craft a thing called Doab. Dobe, I think. Dobe or Doab or something like that. And then you right-click it while it's in your hand on the wattle fence. Then it actually makes another awesome looking building block. You can also have a look at that. I built a few blocks, like place 3 blocks or something in front of the greenhouse. So there's another kind of building material we can use. Do-wop, that is music? Wait, what? Music? You get music that's called like that? Oh, so sorry believers, but it was not Oba, okay. Very close though. Let's get another prediction running, chat. Let's get another prediction running. Is the ghost going to be... We already had Diogen. Spin again. Hey, Gorio! Are we gonna have a Gorio chat? Yes or no? Yes or no, chat? We can use, you can look to use it for our next building. Trust, because we're going, when we're going to Still Age, many more buildings will be needed. Oh yeah, absolutely, man. You got, yeah, you know, I'm the builder, so that's fine. Aloe, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you so much for the follow. Bunny, glad to see you. How you doing? Thank you for the Gigantify emote, by the way. Welcome on in. You call the Ogun just because you can, Veritas? Okay. Okay. Also, I heard you, Freki. You found the biggest borax deposit you've ever seen. Nice, man. Let's go. What are you gonna use it for, though? Because we kind of have a lot of leather, no? We had a lot of leather before that. Yeah, so much follows today. Thank you so much all for the follows, man. I'm Sinister. We play a lot of Phasmophobia on stream. Mainly challenge content over here on Phasmo. But we also do occasional education here. So if you're new to Phasmo, you're very welcome to ask questions if you have any. Welcome in. And the best was by accident? No way, man. Let's go. That's awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. Also, Baba, thank you for the lurky, man. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Gonna use the borax to just junk up your chests. Wow. That is not nice. I'm kidding, that's fine. That is okay. My character just needs a leather helmet, but I don't think I'm gonna take it though. You see, because when it comes to RPG games, I don't care about how much armor I have or anything like that. I just care how cool my character looks. And my character looks cooler without the helmet on. The same thing goes with Elden Ring. I don't play the game to be strong. I play the game to look badass. You know? Beardos. You feel validated by that helmet thing? That also you in your games? Like, we have cool hair and said, yeah! You don't spend hours in character creation for nothing, right? Like, why the hell do you spend hours making your face so pretty and then boom, well done, adventurer, you just unlocked a full hiding face hiding helmet. Congratulations. 2 hours of character creation, poof. That's the exact reason you're using this Twitch badge. Really? Interesting. Exactly, Keith. Elden Bling or Fashion Souls? Talking about Souls, I still need to play my Dark Souls games. But now that I'm back with Phasmo again, I'm not sure if I'll do that. Habits are exactly why you don't do character creation. Just take a template, give it massive arms and a head, and you are set. Brother, Brother, As long as my character has a mustache, then that's fine as well, to be honest. I tend to not really do a lot of things with my character's face. It just has to have a mustache. Beard, sometimes yes or no. I usually go with like a ponytail or a man bun too. In character creation games. And maybe a few scars like on the eye. Basically make me look like Yasuo. Oh, but Werksen, you should see Shoki's art characters. I still need to see Shoki's base as well. The Shoki base. I need to see so many things. Nose extremely itchy. Alright. Pause music. Let's hit in. Let's go. No breaker. No Ouija board. No music box. Hasaki! Sodier! Oh, summoning circle. Never saw a summoning circle here before. Don. Your female characters are nerdy, pasty eyeglass girls. Your male characters are epic bohemian warrior monks. This is your brand. Okay, that sounds pretty awesome. You see, the Minecraft-like game that I am playing right now, Vintage Story, there's also character creation in that game. And I made my guy look like a monk. But he's also a malefactor. That's the class of my character. And apparently, in the lore of Vintage Story, the malefactors were criminals that got banished from towns to get stuff, useful stuff. And if they don't get the useful stuff, they don't gain entry back into the town. But yeah, that's pretty awesome. And his character is always pigment gestreamd. What? What the hell, Shocky? I need some photos and I need it now. Give it to me now! Hey Eloith, welcome in. Are you doing normal games? Yes. I am doing currently no evidence runs. Just flat out no evidence runs on all of the farmhouses right now. In order for me to just get the badge. That is what we're up to right now. I'm currently looking for this bone. I swear, man, if we're going to have another hard to find bone, I'm going to absolutely lose it. I'm about to dookie all over the floor. Just dookie everywhere. Hyper, welcome back. Bones are a bit hard, so you went to... You won't be on much. No worries, man. All good, all good. That's totally fine. No worries. You're welcome, Eloith. You're very welcome. You're also welcome to ask any questions about the game, if you have any. That's assuming if you aren't a pro, I guess. But yeah, you're very welcome. Chat, I'm having problems finding this bone again. Brother. This better not be another one of those bones that just spawns on the carpet. Didn't think it is. By the way, chat, I saw the spider interaction on this map for the first time yesterday. It was so insane. It was absolutely incredible. Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs to go look for the bone. Plenty! You're just learning to evidence stuff and only just started surviving hunts. Let's go! Congratulations, Eloith. Yeah, as soon as you start living from hunts and stuff, you start feeling very accomplished with this game. This game has a little bit of a learning curve. But, yeah, it's very fun. Also, I think I found the ghost, by the way. I did not switch on that thing there. I remember the first time I actually, or just the time overall when I started getting better at Phasmo. It was so rewarding. And that's also the point where the game starts getting less creepy and more fun. In terms of simulation, the game becomes more of a simulation game than a horror game. which has its pros and cons. Yeah, you will miss like getting scared. Also, there's a bone. But yeah, it's very nice. Yeah, I had a spider interaction. Do you know of it, Veritas? I can show you the clip. Dave! Oh my word! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in! Damn! Look at chat go! Holy moly. Dave, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. How was your stream, man? How was everything? Welcome on in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I am Sinister. We play lots of Phasmophobia over here. We're currently doing some zero evidence runs on all of the farmhouses to get the badge. Hope you guys enjoy your stay here. Welcome on in. Dave, how was your stream, man? Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who does not know Nuka Dave at this point, Nuka Dave is a fan-freaking-tastic streamer that you guys will love and adore. Plays a lot of Phasmophobia, only Phasmophobia on stream. That's a lot of follows, holy moly. Thank you so much, you guys, for the follows. He's very good at what he does, very good at Phasmo. Currently does a lot of challenges, actually. I believe he's doing the 100 ghost challenge, where he's like getting perfect games back to back. How does that work again? Yeah, 100 correct ghosts back to back, and if he messes up, he has to start all over again. Insane challenges over there. Please do drop a follow for Dave, chat. You guys will love it. Dave, how goes it? You ended on a 62 out of 100 streak. Let's go, man. Amazing, dude. Let's go. If there's one thing, there's many things I love about Dave, but man, the dedication and the skill that Dave has when playing Phasmo, dude, I am super jealous. Like, yeah, I've done some no evidence games here also back to back, and I also got everything correct, actually. But yeah, Dave plays literally on the most difficult difficulty, zero evidence, zero sanity, like literally golden apocalypse challenge. And on that difficulty, you also move like super slow. It's insane. It's insane. I don't know how you do that, man. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Ash, Sweet Influence, welcome in. Lucifer, Naya, Ash, Bobash, Voldemort, Samdub, is it Crisis? Welcome in. California, Captain Thunder, Hachiman, Witch's Curse, Andy, Negotiate, welcome back. Simply Quieta, David, Lady Shu, glad to see you. Bertie, Mama 2, the squad, welcome on in. Aixi, glad to see you. Captain Asuna, Just Pochita, Fuzzy, Kamika, welcome on in. Sorry if I'm pushing some names, by the way. Wispy, Metal Pig, holy moly. Dave, you brought the whole Twitcher, man. Thank you so much, bro. That's really, really kind of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. If you need to do some post-stream care, by the way, please go take care of yourself. Go eat something, drink something if you need to. Thank you for all of the follows, by the way. Linda Smiles, Alf, Irina Elf, Kamim, holy moly, so many people. Katie, Mama Cats, welcome in. Depressing Backstory, welcome in. Thank you so much, you guys, for all of the follows. Welcome on in. Thank you for the hydrate as well, by the way. That's a whole mouthful. Welcome on in. Look at all these follows. You guys are a bunch of legends, man. Today is a prosperous day for this channel, dude. We were just going to celebrate in 2 days. From now, Thursday, we're going to be celebrating 3,000 followers on Twitch, thanks to all of you guys. Thank you very much for that, you guys. You're all awesome. You will step away for a bit to eat now, but you will be lurking. Thank you for the warm welcome. Good luck with the games. Thank you, Dave. Thank you as well for the raid. Really do appreciate that. Please eat, enjoy your dinner. And yeah, thank you so much, dude. I was lurking your stream. Thank you so much. Lil Bitters, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Today is a follow day. We love to see it, man. Welcome on in, everybody. So yeah, just a recap. What we're doing here today is no evidence games on both of the farmhouses. I'm aiming to get the badge. I'm currently, I think, 30 out of 50 games. And we're trying to get back-to-back games. Also, this is not a gin. Back-to-back zero evidence games. So hope you guys enjoy your stay here. Welcome on in. Also, you were here a few weeks ago watching Grounded. I thought you followed then. Let's go, Average. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you for watching though. Thank you very much. And also no worries. Sometimes I also watch people and I forget to follow them. It's totally human. Woo! But yeah, welcome on in. Alright, I'm gonna pause the music here. We currently have a ghost in the piano room or in the living room. So let's just get some stuff there to get a perfect game. Breaker is upstairs. Let's go switch that on real quick. What tier of dots is that? That is tier 2 dots. Tier 2. Alright, so I think we have found the bone already. We have found the summoning circle. There we go. We basically just have to find out the ghost, get a perfect game, and get out. It looks cool. It is very nice, yeah. It's also like a source of light that you could use. I know Dave has been using dots a lot as sources of lights. Because as we all know, Grafton is a little bit on the dark side. So that really, really helps with that Grafton darkness. Ace, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. You guys are very kind. Thank you so much you all for the follows. Really appreciate that. Today's wild, man. Really appreciate it. Hi, Mino. How you doing? Good to see you. Hello. Yes, Kartoffel. I am playing alone today. Mondays, I tend to do the weekly challenge with the community, though. You're stuck on tier 1 of everything? Ah, I'm sorry. You should do the weekly... Do you do the weekly challenges? Those are always very nice for leveling up. Just get an EMF as well. You've been better. Chaos hit hard. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, Mino. It's going good over here, though. We're doing some no evidence runs on both of the farmhouses. And so far, it's going good. So far, it's going good. I'm trying to get the badge right now. The badge for the farmhouse. Actually, I think I'm gonna put my stuff here. Put it like there, maybe. Put this here. Chat, what is your opinion? Especially those of you just came in with the raid. What is your opinion of the new Grafton map? I absolutely love it. New Grafton map is awesome. So I think I'm gonna put my evidence items over here. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. Switch this on. Let's see. Can you give us a sign? Show yourself, do something, do it now. Hey sir, you love it? It's awesome, it's awesome. Love how it looks, Linda. It's amazing. Like, if I were to force myself to say something bad about it, I would just say the lighting is a little bit on the dark side. But I can play with that. I don't mind. Other than that, it's absolutely wonderful. The new sounds that you hear as well, the new interactions, especially with the dolls and mannequins, out of this world, man. It's fantastic. I think solely because of all of these new features in Grafton, it's one of my favorite maps now. Dare I say, maybe a little bit better than Sunny Meadows. Dare I say. New Grafton is very well done, but there is some polishes need doing. Very true, very true. Like the lighting, for instance. Glad to see you, Milky. Welcome on in. You love the new map? Very spooky. It is very spooky. It's awesome. The sounds as well, especially on windy. Have you guys played on Grafton on windy weather before? Man, the wailing of the wind. Goodness gracious. This video cam is better FPS than my PC? No! Oh. Have you ever had a round that lasted 35 minutes with the ghost being a poltergeist? I had a round that lasted literally 2 hours. And that was all because I had to find the bone. I think this was on high school. The map. You say this too much, but Grafton is so Courage the Cowardly Dog coded. It is hyper. And I love it, man. Every time I see the windmill, I'm just like, stupid dog. You like the mice and the wolves? Yes. Exactly that. Exactly that. The new Grafton is a lot scarier than Sunny Meadows. I second that. I second that, Fox. It's awesome. Remember when I told you a month ago that I got an aquarium? The air filter experienced a rare malfunction. Oh no. I am so sorry, Mino. That is horrible. Siphon 20 liters of water all over the floor of the second floor during the night. Oh my goodness. Oh my word. Man, that is horrible. I'm sorry to hear about that, Mino. Did you guys contact any repairers or anything like that? Also, I think this ghost moved, by the way. This ghost is like so quiet right now. Let me go get my thermometer. Let's get this as well, why not? $15 degrees. Okay, the ghost is not in this room. Probably outside. Yeah, 7.4. 5.0. Or in this room maybe, but it's also snowing right now, so I'm not sure if I can take that as serious or not. What we could do is compare the temperature of this room here and this room. 5.5, 6.2, 7.0, compare that with this place here. 1.4, this is definitely the ghost room. Has to be, right? Le Chat Noir, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you so much all for all of the follows, like for real. You guys are very kind and I really do appreciate you all for being here today. Thank you so much. There was a time I took a long break from Phasmophobia, but I actually very recently came back to streaming this game full time again, so you guys are in luck. If you enjoy your stay in this channel here, you are in luck as we play lots of Phasmo again. It was very frustrating. Now we just hope that the insurance company can help us. Ooh, yeah, I can imagine... Hello? I can imagine the... Yeah, I can imagine the costs, like how much everything would cost over there as well. Absolute nightmare. Glad to see you in the chat, Lenoir. Welcome on in. Okay, let's put Brucey over there. I'm gonna put these things here for now. I have to move everything back into this room now. All because this ghost moved. Get this. Is there more salt left? There is. I'm gonna take my smudgy with me because I have a feeling this ghost is gonna start hunting me. Very, very soon. I love the atmosphere outside of the Bleasdale house. The frogs croaking and everything. I find it more relaxing than scary, to be honest. Yeah, best of luck with that, Mino. I hope that gets sorted out very soon for you guys. Alright, let's see. Where can I... Oh, hello there. Too late for that, damn it. Excuse me? He was like, another one. That's also the long one. I hope I got that. Not sure if I got that. Lexi, thank you so much for the follow. And Princess Bazinga, I love your name. Welcome, welcome. Bro, what is your problem? This ghost is like, hey! The whole time, man. Hello? What is up with this ghost? What the hell's even that? Let me just put this sound sensor over here. Sound recorder. Alright. Crucifix. Right here. Candle. Right there. And salt. Right there. Okay, let's hope. I'm not sure about the placement of this motion sensor, but we'll see if it works out. This game is so nostalgic. Phasmophobia. We used to play it so much. Mino, you remember? I think Mino, you were one of the first people who followed me while I was playing Phasmophobia back in the day. Because for those of you who didn't know, I actually streamed Minecraft before I ever played Phasmophobia. And then I made the transition to Phasmophobia, and that's where all of the cool things happened. Where I met all of the awesome peoples over here. Okay, there we go. Take a photo of that. Alright, we can leave this camera for like a ghost event or something, or a ghost hunt. If I could get some sounds here, that would be nice. Let's do... Hold on. Let us do a test for Onryo. Get some more candles real quick. Let me just blow that candle out so we don't mess up. Just mess it up. Also, go switch off the breaker again, by the way. Almost 3 years, Mino. Almost 3 years. You were definitely there when I first started with Phasma. You were, and I remember that. The very first time I played Phasma was somewhere in May or March 2022. 2022, yeah. Hey, Chucky, glad to see you. Het gaat goed, baie dankie. How's it going with you? Stop, you are too young to call anything nostalgic. Oh no, Veritas. Wow, it's insane to think that you're 20 now, Mino. I remember when you were, like, younger than that. Wow. I remember your 18th birthday as well. Holy moly. You little whippersnapper. Phasm people on Twitch are so nice, but public lobbies with strangers are bizarre. He only plays solo. Eloith, that is so true. When I switched over to Phasmophobia, I even came from a Minecraft community, and you would think that the Minecraft community is super wholesome, but trust me when I tell you that the Phasma community is probably one of the best communities that you'll ever find on Twitch. No changing my mind there. Except the ghost. The ghost differs from me. No! My perfect streak! No! He spawned on top of me! What the hell? No! It was a myling. Poopy! Disgusting! Oh my word. Surprise, motherfucker. Hate it when that happens, man. We're playing on a 1-second grace period for those of you who wonders, and I walked right into that ghost. Damn. That was very bad. Okay, it was not a Goryo though. It was not a Goryo. Let's get another prediction going, chat. What ghost will we have next time? Let's see. Let's spin the wheel. Diogen again? Man. How many Diogen spins did we get today? Alright, are we gonna have a Diogen today? Yes or no? Let's see, chat. A Diogen, yes or no? Sneaky myling. Oh, so myling is a very sneaky ghost overall, right? So there's that. There's that. Ooh, tier 3 camera. I'll take that. Alright, chat. Prediction is up. Will we have a Diogen? Let's see. Yes or no. I'm gonna retry that on Bleasdale, by the way. Let's see how far I am with the badge. 31. Just a few more games to go. Is this the Escape the City from Sonic? Actually, yeah, it is. Good ear there, by the way. Holy moly. I actually want to add this to my like songs. This is a very nice and chill song. I'm also just how many games away? 3 games away from my Ranger challenge. But as you can see, I don't play on Sunny Meadows a lot. I wonder if this also works with a restricted area. Mistake, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome, welcome. Awesome to have you guys here today. Thank you very much. Yo, for Diogen, you never have them. Diogens are cool ghosts. Awesome stuff. Ooh! Listen to that, chat. Tranquility. Life. Now this is nostalgic. I went through a little fixation when I was in my early teens, you know, early 2000s. Now I eat menthol candy in my rocking chair. Oh my word, that is so funny that you bring up like menthol candy, because my parents also eat menthol candy a lot. Oh my goodness. Do you know how to capture a photo of any successful reading on an EMF reader? Yeah, you just right click while holding a camera. Like you throw it on the ground while it's going off, and then you right click it while you have the photo in your hand, the photo camera in your hand. If you have EMF 5, you can also take a sound recorder from that, by the way. In case you did not know. You discovered lore, Fricky? Ooh, lore. Did somebody say lore? Are you discovering some caves again? Menthol candy is universal senior sustenance. That's true. I think my parents does it because both of them are singers. They sing very often by a church, so they sing it for their voice, I guess. Oh, you were doing some bony soil, and you found lore from that? How? Wow, I'm very curious now. Damn, dude. Is it like a book that you found? Some buried a book? No way, man. That's actually insane. Welcome back from the ads, chat. If you missed it, I died in the last game, breaking my perfect streak. And we're here for revenge. Don't summon me with books, man. You know that does not end well. What do you mean it doesn't end well? That just means you're gonna go read a book again. You don't get the bony soil from the ruins, so makes sense, yes. Found a book from a soil. Let's go! Also, Bitters, thank you so much for the subscription to the channel. First time as well. Can we get some hype for Bitters? Let's go. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Hi, Minzy. Welcome in. You've been struggling with some stress and anxiety. Just keep you awake for 30 hours straight. Holy moly. I'm sorry to hear about that, Minzy. Please take care of yourself. No worries for not being here. We have Yakals and Shocky and Mama Gnome here. No worries about that. Please take care of yourself. And don't worry about stream here, yeah? No worries. Thank you so much for letting me know, though. I was wondering where you were. Thank you, Bitters. Thank you. You're doing good now, Minzy? Sleep felt so good. I am so glad to hear that. Let's go! Yeah, it's good. I'm glad that you also take time for yourself when you're not feeling well. Because that is also very, very important. Thank you for the hugs to Minzy, you guys. You guys are kind. Alright, let's hop in. Let's see where the breaker is, where the bone is, where the curse position is. Also, Nuka Dave Raiders. Did you know that Mel and Dave's dog, Odin, is in Bleasdale? I'm pretty sure you guys know this, but yeah, look at that. There's Odin. Look at that. In case you did not know. Summoning circle again, by the way. I'm seeing a pattern. You didn't know that, Pochita? Yes, Odin is in the game. All of the cats and pets that you see on the wall over there on the plates, those are all from the official content creators of Phasmophobia. They're all pets owned by, yeah, official content creators for Phasmo. You've been building a base in 7 days server while you couldn't sleep. You've been so cozy and you're totally not addicted to 7 days. I know the feeling. I'm probably gonna play 7 days when the Darkness Falls mod gets updated. My nose is extremely itchy. It's getting spring season here, so my nose is even extra agitated. I think I hear a ghost, by the way. You definitely join me if and when you want. Yeah, of course. Of course. Oh, by the way, Minzy. This Thursday, I'll be celebrating 3,000 followers, the 3,000 followers milestone. And we will very much likely be playing some Peak again on stream. And Phasmo if you would like to join, yeah? Just so that you know. Will be nice to see you over there, but no worries if you can't, though. You're stuck playing Tales of the Shire even though you're still grimly disappointed with it. Your brain just likes simplicity and repetition right now. Burning out. You burn out. Burn out to be burning. I see, I see. Tales of the Shire does look very nice, though. Does look very chill. I know that Mama Gnome also plays that game. Crimson, thank you so much for the lurky. Hope you enjoy your stay in the channel. Welcome on in. Glad to have you guys over here. Welcome, welcome. Sounds good. Hopefully that my hyper fixation with 7 days will calm down first. Like I say, if you can and want to, that's totally fine. If you wanna. But if you want to play some 7 days, you're also very welcome to do so. No worries. Ah! Chat! We have ourselves a ghost here. Dirty water? Nice. Found the ghost room. Of course I can join you. That's awesome. I swear if I'm gonna have a hide bone again, a sneaky bone. Oh my goodness, we had a game on Bleasdale just a few moments ago and it was so hard to find the bone. The bone was camouflaging on the carpet in this room, I believe. Oh, just missed that. It has its charm despite lacking depth. Plus, you love the Lord of the Rings and particularly the Hobbits, so you're obliged to experience it. Yeah, there's that. I was about to mention that. that the game has like Hobbit and Lord of the Rings vibes, but just cute edition, you know? So anybody who likes those kind of series will like Tales of the Shire. Damn, Daniel! What the hell? Why are you screaming in my ear, Minzy? Wow. Wow, now all of the people are awake now. Bones stuck in bathtubs? Oh yeah. Bones like that are horrible, man. Like the last bone I had was was one of those backbone bones that was lying right over there, and it was camouflaging so hard. Okay, I'm gonna go put on the breaker again, because I can't see anything. Hope the cleaning has been going good, Kath. Thank you for being on YouTube. Appreciate that.
Ahoy!
Kaya Suna, ahoy to you as well. I almost thought that was a hand bone for a second. You know, now that I mention it, I don't think I ever looked in this room for the bone. None. No bone. I would like to know the lore of the bone. Like, why is it in Phasmo? Like, why is it in every single house? Maybe there's a serial killer going out and killing the people, and the people that they kill are the ghosts that are haunting this house, and they leave the bones, like a piece of a bone from their victims in the house to signify that they have been here. Maybe that is one of the lore. How crazy would that be? You actually should get back to Phasma too. You're curious to try out the new Grafton map. It's very good, Minzy. Also, didn't you join us on stream for that, by the way? It's very good. Somehow you're a very convoluted, silly way. Wait, you expect the movie to explain this? Yes! Ah! Well, there's a spider, Veritas. If you've never seen the spider before, it was right over there. And that gets me every time. Every single time, dude. Bone is the ghost snack? Maybe, maybe. That is also true. Weak save. Weak save. Ah! Found you. Okay, do we have the curse position? We do. Okay. Now we can get to actual ghost investigation. What is this ghost gonna be? What was the prediction again? Diogen, right? Let's see if we're gonna have a Diogen. One of the reasons your motivation to play Phasmo ended is they made the game ridiculously dark and it feels meh. Holy moly. Thank you very much. Yeah, the game is very dark, I do agree. But if you learn the layout of the map, it also gets a little bit easier, because then you can just, like, you know, you just know where you go without having to look. But I do agree, they do need to make it a little bit more lighter though. Especially Grafton. There was also a time I was a little bit burned out with Phas, but the new updates really made the game feel way more new again. Seems like I'm gonna have to bring all of the items upstairs now. Oop. I love the birds chirping outside. It kind of breaks the scary immersion. It's beautiful. Okay. Now for the media. We put you over there. Put the crucie in there. So why is my EMF not going off, by the way? Is that a bug? No, it isn't. That's weird. Okay, we're done with the video the photo cam. Salt. Boop. Boop. Okay. There we go. There's that. There's a motion sensor too. Okay, let's switch that off. Oh, there's also touch a door here somewhere. That one right there. Nice! There's our videos full. Very good. All unique as well. All we need to do is figure out the ghost, cleanse the ghost, and also escape it. And figure out what the ghost is as well. Please tell me I got that. Nice, we got that. Hello? Okay! That is a little bit scary. Yeah, so we already got a perfect game actually. We just need the ghost to use the crucifix. But Chad, I'm not gonna lie, there is a very big chance this could be a Diogen. Because Diogen hunts only at 40% threshold. And we begin with 75% sanity and we've been in the house for quite some time. So I actually think this is going to be a Diogen. A Diogen or a Shade maybe, you never know. Or an aged thigh. That sounds very weird out of context, but anyway. Okay. Now we just wait. You're such a Phasmo idiot. You got the tier 3 EMF and was so confused by the evidence you got. You realized after 2 games you were reading the meter indication as the EMF. Oh no! And you couldn't understand why it fluctuated. No! We all make those silly mistakes, Ella, with no worries. No worries. Many things similar to that has happened to me before as well. It happens to the best of us.
Ahoy!
Halcyonics! How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Can we get a shout out for Halcyonics, please? Good to see you, Hal. How have you been, man? I saw you came in right at the end of last stream. It's good to see you today, man. I hope you're having a good day. For those of you who does not know Halcyonics, chat, amazing friend of this community, also a member of the GG Legacy stream team that I am also a part of. Plays a bunch of different games on stream as well. Please go check him out. Amazing, amazing streamer that you guys will love there. The cool thing about Halcyonics is that Hal did a lot of Star Wars cosplays on his stream, and by Star Wars cosplays I mean the Mandalorian cosplay. He wore a Mandalorian helmet for I didn't even know how long that was, and I just wondered by myself, man, in the summer times, how does he breathe through that? But yeah, let's go. Glad to see you, man, Hell. Yeah, 2.5 years. That is incredible. And you did consistent amount of stream over there as well, with that helmet. Don't know how you do that, man. I salute you for that. But yeah, how have you been? Hope you've been doing well. Here goes us hunting. Not a Diogen, unfortunately. Obake! That thing transformed in our very face, man. That thing literally transformed in our face. Yeah, with the mustache as well, I remember that. Thale, it's glad to see you. Thank you for the lurky. Welcome on in. Awesome having you guys over here today. Thank you so much. Just trying to stay cool. You can still redeem the mustache helmet for 5 minutes. I just don't want to wear it for hours anymore. I can totally understand you there. Like, didn't you also say something about you had to, like, use some kind of air conditioning for your helmet while you were wearing that? That is incredible. Alright, perfect game chat, let's go. Woo! Woo! Chat, this is your hourly call for cookies.
Welcome back.
Is there anybody here who would like to have some cookies? Any cookies, chat? We have an oat cookie, oatmeal cookie. And then we have a, whatever this cookie is. Here. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Looks like a ginger snap. I don't know, actually. I actually don't have a clue. I don't think it is ginger. It doesn't taste like ginger. It definitely looks like the color of a ginger cookie, though. There we go, chat. Perfect investigation for Obake. Let's go. Elowith, you're off to bed. Thank you for the nice, friendly stream. Of course, Elowith. Thank you so much for sticking around. I hope you have a good night and take care of yourself. Sleep well, and hopefully I'll see you again sometime. Also, Hujiver, thank you so much also for the lurky. Welcome on in. And Koran, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. It looked like a pecan, Sandy, for you. It actually, I think it is pecan now that you mention it. Either pecan or oat. I think it's more pecan. I think you're right. This might actually be pecan. Yeah, I think it's pecan. I'm not sure if my camera is this good, but I don't think you will see the pecan. No. But yeah, I think it's definitely pecan. Phantom Strike, glad to see you, man. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome on in. Alright, chat. I'm quickly going to spin the wheel again. Then we are going to see if we can get this ghost. And while one of my mods do the prediction, I'm just quickly going to take a bathroom break. 1 minute, chat. I will be right back. There we go. Hantu. Are we going to have a Hantu? Yes or no? Be right back, chat.
What the hell is even that?
Alright, I'm back. Hi Timmy, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Chat, just give me a second. I just quickly want to write a message to my mother. Alright. There we go. The Animal Crossing music, you love this playlist? Let's go! Glad you like it. If you would like a link to this playlist, by the way. Actually, now that I think about it. I think this is my... Yeah, this is my own playlist. Yeah. Yeah, that's my own playlist. I can... Can I actually send a link to that? I'm not sure if this is public or not. Here we go. Copy link. Ah, here we go. Yeah, copy link. I hope you get this. There it is. This is mostly from Game Chops, by the way. You can also follow Game Chops on Spotify. Game Chops makes a lot of good music. Video game music. Amora, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good one. Thank you so much for spending some time here today. Also, wow, Tipsy. How are you doing? Alright. Back to Grafton.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
You really like them? Thank you very much. Of course, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. I have a bunch of playlists that I listen to. There's a lot of ones I do listen to. Like, I have some synthwave music as well. I love synthwave as a genre. It's awesome. But yeah. I have the lo-fi playlist. I have some more hype-ish Kumu music as well, like video game music, which is also pretty nice. I'm pretty sure you should be able to see all of the playlists that I have on my profile there. Fuji, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay here. You're very welcome. Yeah, I do like to listen to this playlist as well, even after stream. And I'm pretty sure you might know the Couch Potatoes, like Mel, Dave's girlfriend. Mel also gave me a very good music playlists, especially from, what's it called? What's this artist called again? Let me see. It's also 23 hours worth of songs, by the way. A lot. Bits and hits. Bits and hits. There we go. They also have very good music. Kleiner Mino! Mino, I love those pictures of the racing cars you sent me, by the way. I think you and my grandmother would come along very nicely, because my granny also loves Formula 1, by the way. Every time I get there, she either watches that or Judge Judy. Judge Judy or Cheaters. Bam, 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 bam. Is that an invitation? Well, Mino, if you come over here, you can have some hoodies. And you can meet my grandmother, who is a fan of Formula 1. Up to you. Just depends how fast can you swim from from where you are at. Alright, pause music. Let's head in. First things first, breaker, bone, and curse possession. We found the breaker, bone, and curse possession. Oh, the ghost is hunting. Demon, question mark? Demon. This has to be a demon. I started this, this preset I'm playing on, by the way, is... I start with 75% sanity. The only ghost that can hunt me while having normal speed this early on is a demon. Has to be. Could also be the forbidden ghost, the mimic. We don't believe in this ghost, though. But yeah. And it came from upstairs, so we know how to avoid the ghost. Let's hope the bone isn't upstairs. So yeah, spooky, scary demon. Can hunt you whenever it wants to. The heck? Definitely a lemon. A lemon? You mean a demon? I'm gonna call it a lemon now. You know what? No. Let us call this a lemon. We definitely have a lemon, chat. There we go. Oh, something again. Can the young thigh hunt at 75% as well? Yes. Yes, yes. That is the earliest hunting ghost in the game. Is a thigh. With the highest hunting threshold. It drops as it ages, but you thought a fresh thigh was 75. Yeah, thigh is 75, that is correct, yes. The only reason this is not a thigh is solely because of the speed. The demon also has ability, by the way. I see what you're meaning, by the way, now. The demon has the ability to hunt you. Doesn't matter what sanity you are at. And I'm also guessing the fact that I just got into the house and my sanity maybe dropped like 1 or 2%. Like, your sanity never stays consistent, right? It always fluctuates. And I think my sanity just fluctuated where it is below 70 for the demon to hunt me at. Either that or the ghost has used a special ability, but I'm thinking my sanity just dropped a little bit. And it fluctuated in the hunting range for the demon. Sucks that we have a demon now, though, because this ghost is about to be hunting very often. Hello? Excuse me? What is this? Hell nah! That is not something I like to see. A doll wants up his chat? Oh my goodness. I don't think I like that. Gonna make a quick clip of that as well. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, I have bad news. It's starting to hunt. The bad news is the bone is probably gonna be upstairs. A lemon written in cursive. Now made demonade out of it. And then make a demonade out of it. I'll do it. Nice. Okay, I'm pretty sure the ghost is coming from that direction. Don't think it's from this room here, but I could be mistaken. You're off to bed, Yakos? No worries, man. Should you pay out Gamba before heading out? No, that's fine. I'll do it. I mean, Shoki's also here still, no? No worries about it, man. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you for modding today. Hope you have a good sleepy. And best of luck with studies tomorrow as well. Wish you the best. You prefer lemon? We should rename it, yeah. Hey everybody, we have a lemon! All of the new viewers being like, excuse me? Does he mean demon? Thank you, Shoki. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, Minzy's also here now. So no worries about that. No worries. We also have Minzy, like I say. But thank you so much, Akko. Sleep well. I'll see you around soon again. Maybe again at 6 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, they like, why so sour? Also, I hate that the ghost is not wanting to hunt now. That's an invitation to death. This ghost is about to spawn kill me. Should definitely get some crucifixes here as soon as possible. After I find the bone. Which is very much hiding itself right now. Gonna avoid the ghost room. Like the plague. Ghost might also be from this room, by the way. Yep. Well, we know where the ghost room is now. Pretty sure it's going upstairs now. Downstairs, I mean. You'll be up same time, so it depends on you. But okay, I go now. Bye. Okay, bye, Yakos. Okay, bye. Have a good day. A good night. Bear, bear, bear. When afterlife gives you lemon, you make demonade. Yay! Yes. Ah! Found it! Ghost might be coming this way now. Hello, doll. Okay, smudge. Okay, so if this is the demon, it will only be able to not hunt for 1 minute after this timer. Okay, let's go. That at least gives us a little bit of time to do stuff here. One minute is very little time though. Okay. This, and this. Is almost able to hunt again. Next should definitely be crucifix. This, and another. Oh, actually, sound recorder would be nice. Crucifixes is twice more effective on a demon, so that just means the range is higher. What do you throw here? Do I have a smudgy? Oh! This summit came from that room. What the hell? Very weird. We really do be hungry foods in here. Food guesser champs. Hey! I forgot about food guesser, by the way. Was that an event? Wait, was that actually an event? The ghost actually did blow out a candle here. Oh boy. Damn it. I might be dead here. Okay, I'm alive, surprisingly. That's a very hard looping spot over there. You solely have to depend on your hearing. But now the question remains. I do not know if the ghost is actually in here. Switch off that candle. Oh, so this is definitely a demon, by the way. This is the most demonist demon I've ever seen. Twelve. 17? Okay, no, the ghost is not in this room. Yeah, there we go. Oh no. I already got EMF reading, I forgot. Alright, another one. I should get my other crucifix upstairs. Can you please show yourself? Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Do it now. Show yourself. Give us a sign. What's your name? Robin Todd. I ask of you to give me a sign. Do it now. How? Oh, I'm actually dead here. No! Oh, that was very dumb of me, by the way. I should not have stood there without a smudge stick. Oh, man. Damn. Demon, though. I should not have sat there without a smudge stick. Also, I shouldn't also have brought up my second crucifix. I did call it. That was a crucifix and smudge stick diff. And a little bit of player diff as well, but yeah. Alright, there we go. Demon. It was a demon. It was demony. It was a lemon, I mean. But you know what, chat? That is why we have this. To cheer us up. We have some cookies. Cookie-ya! Nom 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 nom. Alright. I was about to say. Alright, chat, are we gonna have a Onryo? Yes or no? I'm gonna go get my revenge on Grafton. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I should have a death counter. You were about to put 50k in there? Damn. By the way, Mino, what is that moments badge you have? Was that when we... Wait, what? When was that? When was that? Oh, is this my affiliate anniversary? What? Oh my witch chat, look at this. This was when I reached affiliate.
Let's go.
This was a second year
So
of
here's to
reaching
everybody that's
affiliate.
here with our affiliate celebration. Thank you so much, you guys, for being here. It is our second or third
look like a
year. Wait,
maniac.
what year is it today? Oh, it is. Wait, I reached affiliate to 2021. It's 2023. So yeah, 2 years of being an affiliate.
And chat, literally just a few days ago, we celebrated 4 years of affiliation. This was 2 years ago, dude. Oh my goodness. 2 years ago. Holy moly. Is always a mimic? Mino? Mino. No. Is mimic until proven otherwise? No! Mimic does not exist! I refuse to believe it. Also, Polo, glad to see you. Welcome in. You don't remember, you just remember it was a big hype and chat was going crazy. Yeah, that was our second year of being affiliated. I think that 2 years has passed since then. It's actually kind of wild. Hyper, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I don't remember if I told you. Thank you. Well... Well, no. I'm very curious. Is there anybody here that recognizes this song playing right now? I'll give you a little hint. It's the lo-fi version of a very popular game. I'm doing pretty good, Polo. Thank you for asking. We are doing some no evidence games back to back on all of the farmhouses so that we can get the badge. So yeah, it's going good. It's going good. What are you up to? You also playing some Phasmo? Yeah, that's normally how it happens with me. I always say mimics don't exist and then they just pop up in front of me. Poopy! Age of Empires. There you go, Mino. You got it! Let's go! Age of Empires. Yes. You're welcome. Got to when you're eating cookies or milk with it. That is very true. Cookies makes my mouth very dry. So that was a good hydration day. Well done. Foblin, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Glad to see you. Thank you so much, you all, for the follows. I don't even know how many follows I got today. It's literally like so many. I got like... Man, I can't even count. It's definitely over 50 or something today. Holy moly. And this is like in a period where I had like scarcely 2 followers a stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, everybody. Come in! Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm surprised you're not sleeping yet. But glad to have you here nonetheless. Thank you very much. Did I get raided? Yes, Mino. By Nuka Dave. By a bunch of people actually. Nuka Dave, Skillfur. I think that was everybody. I have a very bad memory, so I don't know if there was somebody else as well. I love to play some Phas too. Usually go for the no evidence runs as well with my friends. I don't like to play alone very much because you're scared. I can totally understand that. I don't play this game very often off stream, but if I do, it's always with friends. But yeah, it's been a while since I've played alone. I do know that the game, when you play it alone, is wild, man. It's so scary. And don't play it when you're sitting in the dark, 3 AM in the night. You always keep on looking over your shoulder. Also, never mind, I forgot. It's currently snowing outside, so that means we might get our breath seen everywhere. Purple, how are you doing? Glad to see you. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the lurky. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Even with friends is scary. Yeah, but with friends you at least also be like, you know, you guys kind of fool around sometimes. It's always more... Hello? Where are you? There you are. Shadow Ghost. Easy. With your friends, you can at least be scared with them. Being scared alone is not nice at all. But being scared with friends is at least kind of comforting. I think that is why the horror community overall is one of the best communities that you get. Because in the horror communities, you guys just can be scared together, you know. Are you inviting community in today? I actually can play today. Oh, right on the day I'm not doing community games. Sorry, Purple. I was doing some community games yesterday though. I usually do community games on Mondays these days because of the weekly challenge. But it's good to have you here though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Phasmo is a go-to game when you're friends and you just want to chat while doing other stuff, with occasional interludes of panic and chaos. Yes. Yeah, Phasmo is a perfect game for that, in my opinion. Very, very nice. I just wish I... You absolute sneaky? What the hell is that? What the hell's even that? I even forgot what I was gonna say. Oh right, I wish that my family also played games. This would definitely have been a very fun game to play with my family. Mamek, no! Not allowed! You weren't able to play yesterday, no worries. Aw. Maybe next time. I hope you've been having a good day though. You got a LAN cable, but even with it, you keep disconnecting. I'm sorry, Kumin. It's, yeah, I don't know. The stream is stable on my side, I believe. I did realize yesterday that my stream kept on getting... kept on getting disconnected because there was a setting in my stream that was, like, not very good. So I changed that, and it seems like everybody is having better viewage today, so that's nice. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that. It might be your internet provider then. You might have to give them a little bit of a call, perhaps. You love to use tarot cards without telling anyone? Ah, I see. So you're one of those kind of players, yeah? Oh, we have Summoning Circle. And we have the bone here too, nice. I once had a bone in the middle of a Summoning Circle. It looked like they summoned a bone. Okay, do we know where the ghost is? The ghost did an event on downstairs, right? What I like to do with the tarot cards is do the tarot card roulette. That is very fun. Dirty water? Alright, let me learn out of my mistakes now. Let us grab these crucifixes and just place them in a way that I can at least have an escape if the ghost tries to hunt behind me again. Gonna wait before I put the other crucifix actually in the ghost room, because I want to get more things. Tarot cards is awesome. Yeah, Huji, I love tarot cards. You never know what you get with it. It makes for good content too. Are you kidding me? You did not record that? What the hell? I was... What? Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Bro! No! A second
What the
time!
hell is even that?
Back.
Oh my word, that was so disgusting! In the back of my head, I thought that the crucifix was still there, but I forgot I took both of them. No! Man, now I keep dying! Now I keep dying! From win streaking to lose streaking AF. Wow! Holy moly. What was the prediction again? I could swear it was Hantu. It was Onryo. It's not Onryo. Dad, what is happening, man? I went from win streaking to lose streaking. No! At least it was a Hantu, that is true. It wasn't a ghost that you guys thought it was, though. Anyway. Talking about thinking what ghost it is, let's carry on to our next game. I need to get my revenge with Grafton, dude. A demon? Okay. We have had at least one demon today. But maybe we can have another one, chat. Let's see. Will we have a demon? Yes or no? You know what the next prediction should be? Will I survive? We should do a prediction. If I die again, the next prediction should be, will I survive next game, yes or no? Polo, my favorite map has to be the new Grafton. I love Grafton. And it's so funny because Grafton used to be one of my least favorite maps, Grafton and Bleasdale. But now they're amongst my favorite maps, and I really like them now. But apart from the new reworked maps, Tanglewood is always my go-to. After Tanglewood, it is Willow Street House. Tanglewood or Willow Street House. Those are my two favorites. Tanglewood is my absolute favorite. This is my chill map. If I just want to relax, watch something on my second monitor, and just go about my day. Yeah, this song with Avatar is always very nice. There's also another song. The one that... What is his name again? Zuko's uncle. There's like a song that he sings. Something with Leaf. Leaves from the Vine, yeah. I'm gonna play it next. Add to queue. Oh my goodness, I'll cry! Yeah, dude, it was such... That was such a sad scene in Avatar, I won't lie. It was very, very sad. Iroh, yeah, Iroh, that's his name. Why can't you predict? I don't know, Kumin. Have you tried refreshing, maybe? We can have a cry circle and tea! Yeah, some tea, because Iroh always gave tea. Yes, man. Avatar was one of the best shows I ever seen. It was nice. Like tiny fragile shells drifting in the foam. Yes. Absolutely mood. What's the next gamba? Oh, you haven't done that? It is demon. Demon. Gamba coming soon, chat. Gamba coming soon. There we go. Demon. Here it is, chat. Let's all cry together. Veritas, no! You have lots of tea and an Iro delectable tea or delectable, wait, do you mean delicious? Or a deadly poison image. Interesting. Yeah, Iro has to be one of my favorite characters in Avatar. It's really nice. Mini. Sasha, welcome back. Surprisingly, this song is very nice in lo-fi mode. What kind of games do I like? I play lots of... Okay, so I'm a big Minecraft fan, but there is one game that I've recently been playing that ruined Minecraft for me forever. I played Minecraft for 11 or 10 years, around about 10 years. And there's a game called Vintage Story. And oh my goodness, I'm not sure if you've ever heard about that game, but that game is way better than Minecraft for me personally. Do yourself a favor, chat. If we have some Minecraft players in the stream right now, check out the game called Vintage Story. It is sadly not on Steam. You have to have a look at that on their own website. That's the only unfortunate part. But if you are open for that, then definitely check out Vintage Story. It is going to rock your world. If you're one of those Minecraft players that are like, you know, you played Minecraft but you missed that first feeling of Minecraft that you ever got, you know, when you first played the game, that sense of mystery, Vintage Story allows you to experience that again. So, yeah, if you're open for that, definitely check it out. But anyway, Vintage Story, I play a lot of Vintage Story right now, and I also find myself playing a lot of Teamfight Tactics on League of Legends. You got yourself the Lotus style tattoo? Because darn, Iru is healing. Yes, that is true. Your phone is wonky, but you are heading to bed anyways. Have a fantastic stream and good night. Good night, Minnie. Hope you have a good night. Please sleep well and take care of yourself. Thank you so much for being here. I have Repo Purple, but I've never played it before. Maybe we can do it on Thursday too. Thank you so much, Sasha. That really means a lot to me. Thank you for being here in the first place. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Much love to you. You have Avatar The Last Airbender on Blu-ray. To this day you rewatch and learn something new? Yes, dude. On Blu-ray? Man, that takes me back. I remember when I was a teenager, we would always go to family friends of ours. We would go to their house and I would always fall asleep while my parents and everybody's making music, and I'm just sitting in front of the TV and later on lying on the TV, lying before the TV, watching some Avatar, and then I just black out. I remember that, man. Those were the days. Alright, pause music. Let's sit in. Hopefully I don't die again today. Holy moly. Oh, Dark Souls as well. Yes, Dark Souls is awesome. I actually haven't played Dark Souls, but Elden Ring. Elden Ring was my very first Souls-like game, and oh my goodness, I love it. I absolutely love that game. What is your favorite class in that kind of game, Polo? Let me know. We also started playing Wuchang on this channel, which is also a very nice game, but I still need to continue playing it to give an opinion. Bear, 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 bear. You were in high school when your friend suggested you'd come over and watch it with them. Life-changing. Since then, you had only seen bits of the episodes on the TV, but always missed most of it because you had to go to school. Yeah, the same with kinds of like anime and stuff like that. I remember the days when Dragon Ball Z came on television as well. Technically, that was my first anime I ever watched. Also brings back a lot of memories. Yeah, but Avatar is a nice one. Other cartoons I love to watch was SpongeBob. Danny Phantom was also a nice one. Fairy Odd Parents. Another one was Adventure Time. My all-time favorite cartoon is Adventure Time. Ed, Ed and Eddie was also pretty nice. Also, we have The Mirror. Let's go. And yeah, I loved all of those series over there. All of those cartoons. Courage the Cowardly Dog, of course. We can't play this map and not say Courage the Cowardly Dog. Blah 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 blah. Then you got the DVD set for your young nephew and introduced it to him. Shared the joy with him. Let's go! You are awesome for that, Veritas. Let's go. You have played every single Souls game. Also, when it comes to Elden Ring, you have been experimenting a lot with the builds, but your favorite one so far was Dex Bleed build, so you think the role you're choosing at the beginning was Assassin. If you remember it correctly, you can't think of it right now with what was there. But in games like Dark Souls, then only Strength build, because we like Big Bonk. Oh my goodness. Yeah. For me, whenever I try out new builds or like new Dark Souls games, I always go with a strength build first. I also beat the game first with a strength build. I was using that dragon halberd that you get underground with the lightning and frost build-up. And I also beat the game with that one. Yeah, it's very nice. I love that in all of the Elden Ring games, you can literally like just main any weapon and complete the game with it. It's pretty awesome. But yeah, my favorite build would also probably just be strength build. Mage was a little bit too easy, but we all know the memes of mage users in Elden Ring. Bleed has also been one of my favorite ways to play. The Bleed Bull's arcane build. That was also very nice. Yeah, dude. But I would very much like to play the Dark Souls games. But the only thing is, yeah, I've played Elden Ring before Dark Souls. So, yeah, I hear that there's some mechanics in Dark Souls that is a little bit harder to get used to when playing. Especially if you're somebody like me who played Elden Ring. Where they're a little bit more generous with your controls and stuff, but yeah. I would love to check out Dark Souls. Have you played also the Elden Ring DLC? I have played the DLC. Have not finished it yet, actually. I also played Night Rain when it came out. Very good game. Good night, Veritas. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good nighty. Take care of yourself and I'll see you around. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Also, I see my breath in this room here. This could be the ghost room. It is the ghost room because this light is on, which also means it's not a mirror because mirror does not switch on lights. There we go. quick save. For those of you who wonder what the quick save button does, there was a time when I played Skyrim on stream, when I did my very first playthrough of Skyrim. I put that quick save command there so that you guys just remind me, so that everybody just reminded me to save the game. Because there's many times where I went into battle and died and I had to do all the progress over again. And yeah. From there on, I just decided to keep it. Damn it, missed a photo. Damn it. Another Oni, by the way. Missing ghost event. There's the bone! Finally! Now we can start doing stuff. What the hell, man? What is your problem with me? What the hell? Okay, now we will have to be careful. We are in a hunting range, I believe. Let's get some crucies. You definitely should check out Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1 and 3 were amazing to you. You're not a big fan of 2 because it has a very different mechanic that the other ones has. I've heard from my one friend, Takers, you might have heard about him. He also plays lots of Phasmo on stream. He's also a big Dark Souls fan. And he also told me that he enjoyed 2, but it wasn't his favorite. So I can see why he says that. It's because of the mechanics and everything. Sekiro, I've heard many good things about Sekiro, or just I've seen the memes of Sekiro, just how difficult it is because of the parry mechanic. Oh boy. So dark. I think the ghost started out as normal speed, right? I hear Bloodborne, there's a big dispute, well not a dispute, but like whenever Game Awards is happening, everybody's like Bloodborne for PC, Bloodborne for PC. Oh my goodness, man, what do you want from me? He wants my soul. I don't have my recorder yet. Boom, boom. But after some time, when it comes to Sekiro, you get used to how it works. Yeah, I love it. It makes you feel like you're in an anime fight. Ting, ting, ting. Have you played Night Rain before, Polo? Night Rain is also very nice. I really enjoyed Night Rain, the concept of it. Boom. Boom. Too late. I'm always too late with the freaking salt, dude. Also, I need to go get myself a smudge stick real quick. You think all the ghosts wants my soul? That is very true. Good point. Very good point. Alright, ghosts, do your thing. Kinda wanna switch on another candle. Switch it over there. Excuse me? I'm looking at you. Don't you go moving on me now. You haven't played Night Rain because you play on PlayStation and everybody you know has a PC. Wait, isn't it crossplay? I could swear it was crossplay, no? Also, that answers my next question. You probably play Dark Souls games with controller, right? Because I'm very much the same there. Also, the ghost brought the candle here. That's interesting. Is that Beast? Beast with knees? Welcome on in, Bees. Glad to see you. Welcome on in. How is your day? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, duplicate, by the way. Uh-oh. That door just closed. I swear that door just closed. How you doing today, Bees? I hope you're having a good day. I'm having a fantastic day, thank you. We're playing some more Phasmo. And, just grinding some games on the farmhouses. Oh, I missed that. Just grinding some games on the farmhouses for the badge. That's what we're up to right now. How about you? What you up to today? Shocky, can we get a shout out for Bees with a knees, please? I always love to say that. It always rhymes. Wow. Oh, Minzy, thank you so much. Post something, by the way. Chat, for those of you who does not know Bees, amazing streamer that you should go say hi to. Extremely funny and has an amazing community. Please go drop a follow for Bees. You guys will love it over there. Go say hi. You're just working on some stuff today? Ooh, stuff you say. Can I know what this stuff is? But also, you don't have to say. But I appreciate you for checking in, though. Welcome on in. Please, have you checked out the new update of Phas yet? It's so good. Never necessary, but always want to show support. Wow, Ghost, that is so mean. Go. Shadow Ghost. Nice. And it hunts again. Just like live stuff, nothing interesting. Your Phasmo won't run for some reason. Since the update, it keeps crashing. Wait, that is very weird. That is very, very odd. I hope you can get it to work because it's really pretty good piece. You will love it. It definitely is very nice. Especially for somebody who has also been playing who has played lots of Phasmo in the past. Yeah. That's very odd. Have you tried... I assume you already tried all of the things, but have you tried to, like, validate the game as well? What the heck, Ghost? Did we get salt? We did get salt. That's a ghost event. There we go. Nice. Okay, we are done with the video cam. Now we just need a photo of an EMF. There we go. And now... maybe put this in here. We already got a ghost event, right? Can you stop that? Stop! Chat, you guys have any clue what this ghost is so far? Paranormal Whisper? Nice. Cool. Oh my goodness, what the hell, man. It's insane that this is not a Oni, by the way. It's doing so much activity. Alright, all unique evidences has been gotten. We now just need to figure out what the ghost actually is. So I'm gonna light more candles all the candles. Then we can test if this is like an Onryo or something. Which I don't think it is gonna be, but might as well do the test. Boop. Okay, let's check for transformation. It's not a Jinn for sure. It's not a phantom. Okay, hunt is over. We can do a spirit test real quick. See if the ghost doesn't hunt for 3 minutes. Not sure if it's a poltergeist, Noir. It could be, but I don't think it threw enough. I should actually make a polty pile. That's what I should do. So let me go get some items and throw it all on top of each other. I want to throw my light tool away. That would be very bad. Okay, let's just keep an eye on the timer. And by we, I mean me, because I need to know. Also light these candles again. It's definitely not a demon, and the reason I say that is because the ghost hunted over there last time. If it was a demon, this crucifix range would have been twice as big. Well, not twice as big, but a little bit bigger. It definitely would have covered the room, so it's not a demon. Definitely not a demon. Definitely not a... Yeah, definitely not a shade, I feel like. Shade also doesn't do singing ghost events, by the way. Not a wraith, because it didn't step in salt. It did step in salt. Not a phantom, because the ghost doesn't blink blinks often enough. It's not a fast ghost either by the start of the hunt, so it's not any of these ghosts here. There's the first candle blowout, by the way. If it is not a spirit, it's able to hunt now. Let's see. We had 2 minutes and 5 seconds. There's the second candle blowout. Gonna keep this candle right here. There's a third one. Origin! Thank you for the raid. What was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Welcome in Raiders. We're currently playing some Phasmo. We're doing some zero evidence on all of the farmhouses. Hope you guys enjoy your stay. Origin, how was your stream? And let me guess, you probably did some Beat Saber, yeah? You did! Let's go! Dude, I need to get back into Beat Saber. I need some exercise. How was Beat Saber today? Do you have good ones? By the way, we can write out Onryo here. Did not hunt us after 3 candle blowouts. Hello. Who's there? But yeah, chat, please go drop a follow for Origin. Plays a lot of Beat Saber on stream, which is a very awesome exercising VR game. Where you guys can also give songs that you would like to listen to and just jam with Origin on stream over there. So please go drop a follow and go say hi to Origin. You guys will love it there. Yokai test. Thank you so much, Origin. Another yokai. Yeah, I do need to do some more Beat Saber. I need to join you on your stream, dude. That's what I need to do. Just so I can get my exercise in. Wait, you want some eggs or fries in? What do you mean? Eggs or fries? What do you mean by that? But yeah, Origin, thank you so much for the raid. How's the ghost hunting going? It's going pretty good. In the start of the stream today, I got a lot of ghosts correct. Back to back, perfect games. And now that I am a little bit more at the end of the stream, it seems to be the opposite. I keep on dying the whole time. But yeah, I'm hoping to break the curse with this game. So yeah, but all in all, I've been having a lot of fun. So yeah, I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for the raid. By the way, if you need to do some post-stream K, don't let me keep you. But if you also want to stick around, you're very welcome to do so. So yeah, dude, thank you very much for that. Exercise, X or fr. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Both. Can I have both? Okay. Let's see if we are dealing with a banshee here. See if we can get the banshee scream. Okay, let's see. Yeah, dude, I love my foodies. Don't mess with me. I have some fish cakes that is waiting for me after stream. Fish cakes and some potato, actually, now that you mention it. What else? I can't remember. Brother. This has to be a banshee. It's following me around. The hell? Oh, it walked in the salt. That's what it did. If that motion sensor goes off, by the way... Actually, you know what? No. Freaking hell, man. I hope you step on a Lego. This freaking ghost is messing with my brain. This is definitely a banshee, by the way. This is absolutely a banshee. And the reason... is something. Yeah, this ghost is definitely stalking me. The fact that it walked through my salt while I was standing like all the way in the kitchen while the ghost room is in the mannequin room definitely tells me this is a banshee. Plus all of the singing ghost events definitely gives me some suspicions. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go for banshee for this one. Let's go. Polo, welcome back. You got off the bus home, so now you just got home. Let's go. Glad to hear that you arrived home safely. Let's go. What's on your agenda right now? Let me know. Alright, let's see if this is actually a banshee. Just a heads up, going to wait for prediction payout, then I'm off to bed. No worries, Rocky. Thank you so much, man. Let's see what the ghost is. What? Are you kidding me? Bro, what? No way! Look at the money though. The fact that I still got 1,400 money is actually insane. But yeah, dude. Wow, I'm very surprised that this was a spirit. I even told myself, yeah, I need to have a look at the timer. You know, this timer. This is why the timer is still going, by the way, because I didn't pay attention to it. Oh my word, dude. I should have just looked at the timer, dude. Oh. But it was also so misleading because where the ghost room is, let me get paint out real quick. We're about to do some painting. We're about to do some painting. You know where the ghost was? Like, let's say here's Grafton, yeah? Here's the entrance. There is the room. Okay, so you go in here, and then this is the room, the mannequin room. This was where the ghost was at. I went all the way, stood over here, and the ghost decided to walk all this way through my salt to over here. And you're telling me that was a spirit? That was probably the most coinky-dinky thing I've ever seen in my whole life. That was the most coincidentally coincidence that I've ever seen. Insane. Anyway. Jockey, thank you so much for hanging out. Really appreciate you for modding today. Thank you very much. I hope you have a good night. And I'll see you again tomorrow, yeah? Thank you very much, Shoki. Have a good night. You glad you got home safe? It's creepy outside when it's late. It is what? You just arrived home from a bus ride like that late? Polo, I bet you can write a very creepy, or you can play or make a very creepy horror game from that. Oh my goodness. That's insane. Good night, Minnie. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. This guy has some potential. Thank you. Appreciate that. That was very sad. Anyway, let's do the next prediction. Minzy, are you still here, by the way? Are you still here, Minzy? Alright, next goes to Yurei. Let's see. Oh, you can start quick? Thank you, thank you. Yurei. Will we have a Yurei chat for the next game? Yes or no? Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna do Grafton one more time. And then whether I fail or not, we're gonna do Bleasdale after that, and then we're probably gonna call it a day. Currently at 32. Taking me some time to get this. Alright, let's go. Oh, no, I didn't want to play Bleasdale. Here we go. Gamba! Bombastic side-eye! Gamble responsibly, chat. Okay, now you're actually off. Good night, Shoki. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good nighty. Have a good nighty. Have a good nighty. Thank you so much for hanging out today. You got this, I believe. Thank you, Polo. Thank you. Let's see if I can get this one correct. Like for real this time. Who else feels like they can't remember the old Grafton now that it's gone? I'm trying to think by myself now. How did the Grafton look like again? I kind of forget now. You are very welcome, Sin. Thank you for the great stream. Even though you didn't stream, you get the point. Grafton was kind of a cabin. Yeah, yeah, it was a cabin as well. Like, it had the wood and everything, the wooden logs. I think. Yeah. I'm gonna miss the map, not gonna lie. I will miss it. Yeah, it's less welcoming. I'm not sure if I would call this map welcoming either, but yeah. We will miss it though. Boom and boom. All right, here we go. Bear, 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 bear. Nice. Easy breaker. Let me switch on the lights so I can actually see. To be honest, the map you hate the most is Point Hope. You're kinda okay with any other map, honestly. Point Hope was or is a nice concept, but the way I play Phasmo and the way I'm pretty sure you also play Phasmo, Polo, like no evidence and everything, you really want to rely on your audio to identify the ghost during a hunt per se. And sometimes if the ghost is in a different level, like in a different floor, it's very hard to listen to. It's very, very hard to listen to, and, you know, yeah. You just walk normally, and then all of a sudden you have a ghost coming down the stairs into your face. It's pretty scary. But yeah. I like how Point Hope looks like, but I'm not really a fan of the map myself. Just because it kind of violates the way how I play the game. It makes you feel a little bit more on edge. Not that I'm not on edge when I actually play these games here, but I'm just a little bit extra on edge on that map, because I never know if I'm gonna walk into the ghost. And talking about the ghost, we just found the ghost room. And the bone. And maybe the tarot cards? Oh my goodness, chat, we have the tarot cards. No way. If we can identify this ghost... then we can do a prediction and do some tarot card roulette. Wait, I'm not done yet. No, I am done here, never mind. Oh! Damn it. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm in early hunting range now. I almost thought this was a face looking at me around the corner, by the way. I almost screamed. And you don't like when the ghost room is at top. You just have to walk and walk and walk. Exactly, man. Exactly that. Just walking simulator. That's why I don't like the big maps at all. It's just walking the whole time. Right at my evidence stuff, bro. That is disgusting of you. Okay, I'm pretty sure I am now in hunting range. Better get myself a crucifix. And another smudgy as well. Bro, what the hell is this ghost, dude? What is this ghost? Yeah, very vertical. Exactly, exactly. So if the ghost is hunting, you're like, you're walking, and then while you're walking, you just walk into the ghost when it's hunting. Okay, crucifix right here. Now the question I have is a ghost in this room or in this room? Can't tell per se. I'm gonna go get my thermometer. And the sun recorder. Wait, where is my thermometer? Oh, hidden in the door. And another... Oh, don't have more space. When your character dies of asthma, on Point Hope, cause too many... Yes, exactly. Need a inhaler on that map. True and true. Okay, the ghost is in this room here. There we go. So we're gonna have some salt there. Put this right there. Candle. Crucifix. Where's my other crucifix? Oh, it's slow. No, never mind, it's not slow. Very quiet footsteps. Smiling? Wait, where am I? Oh. Okay, Hunt's over. There's a timer for you guys. Smudge timer. They need to add inhaler. Yeah, inhaler, yeah. I mean, they technically already did with the tier 3 sanity injections. Singing Ghost event, not a shade. That song is stuck in my head now. I need the ghost to be here. It was also not a phantom, right? Could be a wraith. Wraith would make sense here. There's no step in the salt. 1 minute and 10 seconds. Let me grab this cruci. Oh, smudgy. And there's my other crucifix. Okay. If this is not a spirit, it can hunt now. Pretty bim, pretty bim. Don't see my breath in this room. I do have a hunch that this ghost has moved. 6.7, 8.0, 8.3, 10.8, 6.6. It's clearly warming up, I feel. One time you had a Jinn and he didn't hunt for like 4 minutes after a smudge. And you were like, yeah, spirit it is. And you got baited. That actually happened to me today. We had, what was it? I think it was, I can't remember what it was, but we had a ghost that also baited us. No, it was reverse actually. The ghost was hunting me and stuff like that. And I was not having a look at the timer. By the way, this ghost is not hunting for 3 minutes. This might actually be a spirit. Yeah. Hunted straight on minute number 3, by the way. But yeah, it was actually a spirit instead of another ghost that I thought it was. Also, it's sounding like a poltergeist now. But that is the cool thing about this game. Doesn't matter about the knowledge that you have about this game. The ghost can still act very weird. There's like a RNG. Every ghost has like behavior RNG. So yeah, you always have to stay on your toes. And always reevaluate what you think about or know about the game. Now I can't remember where this ghost just came from. I kinda do want to smudge it again. Oh man, I was too late. And of course I was too late. Candle, go on. Take a photo of that. Ah, missed that photo too. Yeah, ghost is in this room now. As soon as I went in. Oh, Polty? That was a far throw. Hold on a second. Let's do another smudge test to test for spirit. Yeah, you know, when it comes to Jin, that he has a speed test, a speed boost when he sees you and the breaker is on, but we had it off at the time, if I remember correctly, so we just assumed it was a spirit. Almost. Almost got that. There we go. Anyway, now that we know that the ghost is here, I'm gonna put some stuff in here now. But yeah, I totally get you. You can't write out... Sometimes you can't write out certain ghosts, even if you think it is not that ghost. Sometimes it just is the ghost that you don't think it is. That's what I like about the game. It really tests your knowledge. Salt. Okay, 1 minute and 3 almost. So the ghost can almost start hunting. This crucifix will back me up. I actually need to go get another crucifix. This is very unwise of me. To be here without a... Yep. Exactly because of this. Exactly because of that why I should have a crucifix. Wait, does that not count as a... Also, what did I say was this goes against spirit? No, it's not a spirit. I don't know. Hantu? No. Yurei? I don't know. No, bro! It was a myling!
There's some jobs ready for you.
Oh my word, it was a myling! Damn it. Damn it, man. I'm losing my edge. Bro is on a lose streak today. I'm on a lose streak, dude. Lose streak. I'm a stinking loser. Alright. We don't end stream today if I get another perfect investigation. Bet. Alright. It was not a Yurei though. Was it? No. Myling. Next prediction. Will we have a yokai? Let's see. There we go. Yokai chat. Will it be a yokai? Damn it, man. I can't believe I'm dying so many times. I definitely need to watch more of Nuka Dave's streams so that I can get good. You say you have pretty average knowledge about this game, but when it comes to the ghost, but I am still unfamiliar with a lot of stuff. You know what? You know, I have how many hours? 1,800 hours in this game. And even I still am figuring things out every now and then. It's amazing how much knowledge you can get in this game. It's super awesome. Talk about knowledge, by the way, if you guys want to know what certain ghosts do in this game. Like, let's say a yokai. You can do yokai, and then you'll get like an explanation what a yokai does. Basically, we have a cheat sheet in the form of channel commands. You love gambling with Phasmo? Yeah, it's very nice. When you actually get the ghost that you voted for, is actually kind of hype. You're like, what? No way! We got so lucky! Did I hear cheat sheet? Yes, Mutter Butter. Yes, Mutter Butter. Why are you cheating? No, I'm not cheating. I guess cheat sheet is like the wrong term. It's like education. Education sheet. You have like 132 hours on Phasmo. Nice. That's not little at all. That is decent actually. It doesn't matter how many hours you have in Phas. I remember I had like 50 hours in Phas and I already started to accumulate lots of knowledge because I watched lots of Phasma streamers back then. Still do, sometimes, if I get the time. Education sheet, otherwise noticed as a cheat sheet. Wow. Wow, Mutter Butter. The Banshee's on the cheat sheet. Does that count for good points? Yeah, the help sheet. It's a help sheet, yes. Like, you know, the behaviors of the ghosts and stuff by footsteps, you can recognize them most of the time too. Yes. That's also a very important thing to be able to do, yeah. Like identify ghosts with audio and stuff like that. Banshee, yes. Yokai, no. Freaking cheater yokais. I actually had 2 yokais after each other today. And I identified the hell out of them. Alright, let's see if I can do this one. Freaking hell, man. We can't keep on losing all day today. We have to win sometime. Those are the worst ghosts. In my opinion, the worst ghosts are... You know what. Mermaica. Those are the worst ghosts. Hate them. You, exactly. No bone over here? Any over here? In the garden? No bone. You like Rotated Chip, the streamer? Yeah, I know Rotated Chip. Because he explains stuff very well and you have learned a lot from him. Let's go! I actually read it, Rotated Chip, I think a few days ago. It was last week, yeah. Yeah, Rotated Chip is awesome. I always love how hype he is. And also very educational as well. Very nice. He very good streamer, he's fun to watch. Wait, might you know Potato Chip as well? Let's go. Yeah, Potato is pretty awesome. Knew him for some time as well, actually. Ah, we have a wine bone chat. Also, the ghost should be in this place here. Yes, somewhere. Ashley, glad to see you. Do you always stream this late or am I losing my mind? No, I don't usually stream this late. I'm streaming a bit longer today because we got a lot of raids today. So I'm going a little bit longer than usual. It's not you, it's not you. Also, Luna, how are you doing? And Ashley, I hope you guys are doing good today. Welcome on in. Welcome. He never sleeps, so it's fine. That's true. I do never sleep. Justice never sleeps. Says the guy who just mentioned a cheat sheet. But anyway, this bone wine is fine. I remember how I wanted to take photos with video cam. And now you can actually do it. Well, not take photos, but... Oopsie. You can't take photos, but at least you can take evidence stuff with the video camera. X-Men yokai confirmed. Wow. I cry forever and never. How are you today, Luna and Ashley? Welcome. It seems that the ghost is a Sasibaka. Never mind, I think the ghost is through something in this room here. Yeah, 8.9. 9.5. You like to play some songs to yokai? It seems to enjoy it. Which is kind of funny, seeing as a yokai is supposed to be a deaf ghost. Also, let's save Odin. There you go. Storm coming through, and I'm so glad because it was already 100 at noon. Holy moly. I'm not gonna lie with you, I could deal with that temperature now. I'm ready for this winter to pass. Goodness gracious. Wait, 37 degrees Celsius? Okay, never mind. I take back everything I just said. That's a little bit too high. Oh. Man, I keep getting sneezy noses. The fact that my allergies are still in motion since the start of my stream is kinda insane. Okay. Let's take some photos. Ghost is very quiet. That was me. Okay, we can switch that off now. Motion sensor has been gotten. It was 26 degrees today for you, now it is 17. For me, today was kinda a nice day. It was more on the hot side, even though we have summer right now. Oh, so what was that thing I... What the hell? Fire extinguish? Crucifix? No sipping in the salt. What's up with that? Hell. You don't like summer? Yeah. No, I like summer because I'm a lizard man. I get cold very easily. Okay, crucifixes are set. On your test. Where's my other candle? You absolute piece of sneak. Stop! Stop it right there, criminal scum. I swear I put another piece of candle here. Apparently I didn't. Goes the first candle. Oh, there's my third candle, by the way. Let's relight everything. Okay, Unreal. I don't like you. I hope you know that. Okay. What is your problem? Who? What is this ghost, bro? What is this ghost? Man, this ghost is confusing me a lot. Where's my camera now? Here's my... There's this and there's this. Okay, there we go. What do we need for media still? We need... Actually, we don't need anything for media. Goodbye. We need sounds. Fire extinguisher, we already have that. We need camera photo of... We have the bone, we have the EMF. We should get a ghost photo. We have a summoning circle which we could use for the ghost photo. It's a cheerio guy! Maybe. 2 candles has been blown out so far. Let's see if it blows out the 3rd candle and hunts. Okay, hopefully that works. Duplicate. And now my breaker is going off. Perfect. This ghost does not like me at all. Or it is maybe like, do you want to play a game? To what I respond to, hell nah. You wear flip-flops and light hoodie in the winter? What? You'll wear proper shoes if there is snow, but only cause you don't want it between your toes. Goodness gracious, this ghost is insane. Yeah, I can imagine not wanting something. You got this? Oh boy. What is with the speed differences? Raichu? Hantu? Just between Raichu and Hantu for me. Yeah, you get the point. Jin, I am not quite sure because it was fast even though it didn't see me. And then it slowed down again. This ghost really hates when the lights are on. That is true. Very good observation there. It definitely is a speed... What the heck? It definitely is a ghost that has ties to speed. Also, why did I not take a photo of that? Also, did I take a photo of the burnt crucifix yet? I haven't. There we go. Just need another photo of the ghost and also a photo of the ghost, well, a recording of the ghost hunting, and then we're done here. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is a Jin, to be honest. I could do a Jin test, but it was also fast when it didn't see me, then it slowed down also while it didn't see me. Also, the breaker's light is broken there. A good Jin testing position would be up here. We could do that. Need to get a paranormal sound. It looked like it did the speed up thing, like immediately when it saw you far away. I mean, it could be. Nice. Got that. Also, it's not a spirit, but we know that much. Just need a photo now. Now we wait. Could be maybe Righteous too around electronics. Yes, that's what I'm thinking right now. We can switch those on. We can also bait the ghost to go upstairs. And then we can have like a moly! Yeah, another gin. Dude, that is very weird. Okay, so it's not a gen, yeah? It keeps changing its speed in different rooms. It's definitely between Hantu or Raichu. But I just can't put my finger on it if it is Raichu. I think it is Raichu. Because the ghost was normal speed when it came up here. But as soon as my headlights started flickering, it became a little bit faster. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. So I'm not sure. I think it's Raichu. Jin can't turn off the breaker. That's true. That's true. Jin already switched off breakers, so it can't be a Jin. I kind of forgot about that. Thank you, Huji. Good observation there. You try to turn off, try to turn those off and check if it's normal speed. That is true. We can also do that. Let's switch that off real quick. Switch off my headlamp as well. Very important. Let's see. Switch this off. Switch that off. Where's my thermometer? My thermometer also should be on, I think. I can't remember why I left it. Mel! Glad to see you, Mel. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day, you sneaky. How are you doing today? I hope you enjoyed some Resident Evil today. Welcome in, welcome in. Menzi, are you here right now? There was something, by the way. Normal speed, by the way. Menzi, can we get a shout out for the couch potatoes, please? Can we get a shout out for couch potatoes? Because chat, I'm pretty sure most of you all already know Mel. But for those of you who doesn't know Mel, aka the couch potatoes, amazing friend of this community, plays a lot of horror on stream as well. Plays lots of Phasmo, lots of Resident Evil. Please go check out, go say hi to Mel. You guys will love it there. But I'm pretty sure you already know Mel. But I just shout out anyway. Because we all love and cherish Mel. You have no idea how happy I am I defeated the in-boss. Wait, you defended the in-boss today? Like in the stream that I was in? No way! Let's go! Congratulations on defeating the in-boss. Nice! Are you going to play the next Resident Evil now? By the way? That is awesome, Mel. Let's go. GG. I could never play that game. That's very scary. Resident Evil is pretty scary. Which sounds so funny for a horror... Well, technically I'm not a horror streamer, but... Phasmophobia streamer, but yeah. It's pretty insane. It only took you like 3 streams and 110 deaths. What the hell is going on? I need to get out. Oh! My hand! Also, again, I did not take a picture. What the hell? I keep forgetting to take my ghost photos. We could do a Raichu test here. You love Resident Evil? I've only seen people like Mel play it before. It looks pretty scary. So Resident Evil 2 and 2 has characters with different stories. So you're going to the second character now. Ah. So kind of like the part 2 of the game. That's pretty nice. Hey Sen, don't play with fire like that. I'm sorry, Mutt. Ghost is upstairs now. Phas was scarier in your opinion when you started playing it? Chat, this ghost is so weird, by the way. I have no clue if this is a Hantu or a Raichu. There's one last thing that we could do. Is switch off the breaker. Do I have another smudge stick? I do. Take your picture, Sinister, or else I'm going to freaking spank you. Translucent ghost, there we go. We have our perfect game. We just need to figure out what this ghost is now. Okay. Here's the timer, by the way, for those of you who needs it. I'm gonna switch off the breaker. And we need to see if this ghost has breath or not. It's gonna be very hard to see. Let's check for Hantu breath. Nick, glad to see you. Welcome on in. How are you? Why you look at me like this? Good to see you, Nick. Welcome on in. Ring a Rosie. What's up with that, man? Go away. You doing good? You just semi-tired, chilling. How's stream? Let's go. I'm doing pretty good. Doing some zero evidence runs here on all of the farmhouses today. To try and get the badge, you know? So, yeah, I've survived a lot of times and now I am dying. For who knows why. But yeah, it's good to see you, Nick. Let's go. Welcome in. Having a lot of... Oh, it's hunting? It's a Raichu. No, but if it is a Raichu, then... If it is a Raichu, then why is it so fast downstairs? There's no electronics at all on, right? Oh, wait. No? Everything is... Brother. What is giving the Raichu its speed then? Oh, wait. This thing was on. That thing was on. Okay. Yeah. I kind of forgot that the sound recorder was on. You know what? I'm just gonna go with Raichu. Let's go, Raichu. Let's go. Oh my word, dude. That was a tricky one. It gave me a lot of mixed signals. Yeah, chat. Everybody in the chat is also saying Raichu. I think I'm gonna go Raichu. We also did not see the breath. Like, let us think about this. Yeah, it's not a normal speed ghost. It was definitely not a revenant because it would have returned to being slow. It could not have been a Thigh because Thigh does not change its speed during a hunt. Only like when you spend time with it in the ghost room. The only ghost that can change its speed during a hunt without having line of sight is Hantu and Raichu. And we switch off the breaker. It did not have breath, so it can't be Hantu. And besides, we had the sound recorder downstairs that was still on accidentally, and that could have been why the Raichu was quick. So I'm gonna say Raichu. I swear, man, if this is not gonna be a Raichu, Abumba la caca. Let's see. Look what I got. Oh, that's a cute emote. Let's go! We got Raichu, chat. Nice. Is that yours, Mutt? No, that is Hiccups. Also, I've been meaning to ask something. Where does this meme lizard come from, by the way? I think it has something to do with lizard, like lizard month, right? Everybody keeps saying lizard, lizard, lizard. Like, what is that? Is there like a reason because of that? But yeah, chat, we finally got it, man. Let's go. Perfect night to end off. Is the Elio movie the very end cutscene? Oh, is that it? Is that where it comes from? I was about to say. It's very random. It's a smaller teaser for another Pixar movie. I see. Let's go. Oh, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit exhausted. So I'm gonna call it a night here. I've also been live 2 more hours longer than I should have been. But I had a blast. And I hope that you guys had a blast as well. I'm gonna say bye to YouTube stream so long. People over on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Tomorrow we'll be live again with some more Phasmophobia. Probably gonna continue with what we did here today. Just so that we can get the badge. Let me just quickly check how much we need for the badge. We still need a few games for the badge. We still need like a bunch of games. But yeah, anyway, people over on YouTube, hope you guys have a good day. Have a wonderful and fantastic day. Bye-bye, people over on YouTube. Bye-bye.